What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world, as per usual. How's everybody doing this evening? Welcome, Zane, Mr. Diddly Tingle, a doggy mother-in-law. That's quite a name. Quite a name. Wowzers indeed. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. And now we got all the characters, I believe. All of our characters unlocked in the screens. We got all the characters now. We got all the partners. We got the whole gang. The gang's all here. We're on our way to the next leg of the adventure. Paper thin slice today. They slice me deli slice, deli style. Well, hello, Chaos Gaming, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. First things first, we got to go check the lottery and see if we're the big winners. Actually, we can talk to this guy too. So what kind of fancy badges he's got today? Nothing that I want. Nothing I want. Meh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things improve. Hope you enjoy the delightful tones of Paper Mario. Will serve as some sort of balm for your troubles. In any small capacity. I'm a little mentally distracted, I got asked. I got one number. I don't think that matters anything. Yeah, we do. Okay. Some reason I swear I've gotten like the fourth number 4 and it didn't give me anything. It gave me the impression that doesn't give me anything. Yeah, I'm mentally distracted. I got asked to help some people fold up a pool about 10 minutes before I started this. And I was like, what? I'd love to help you, but I kind of got a thing. I kind of got a thing. So now they're going to be out there. Hopefully it's not too hot now. I mean, out there doing. I said, if they wait till tomorrow, I'm around tomorrow, but they could not wait. Oh, well, a free life mushroom. I'll take that. Congratulations to you. This is a lucky, happy day. That is for certain. I still contest that the gentleman is made of delicious chocolate. And I will not accept any other answers there. I'm gonna make heavy use out of this ability now to look for any sort of secrets. Secrets. Where are the secrets? I know if I go to the next screen over, she'll do it. That's because there's a chest there. Are you eating flowers over there, man? What's going on with him? Ah, refreshing. Life feels so simple when I'm near flowers. Who knows why? Maybe I'm just tired. Where is the secret? Is it back here? It is! There we go. That's probably it. Such a cool ability. Such a useful ability for finding all this hidden junk. I don't think I got to do any more shopping, but I'm going to head over here and upgrade my new partner. Before we head off to drop the star off. That's right. We got to go down and drop the star off and then find out where we're going next. I already know where we're going next. But I'm not there in the game yet. Oh, the home of Milan. Yes. Juice me up, wizard. Ms. Mouse. Give me the power cosmic. Someone should tell Dr. Doom how easy this is. He's always trying to get the power cosmic. It's like you just got to find a wizard and give him some shine sprites. Now, I'm pretty sure he's got it. I haven't kept up with Marvel Comics in a while, but I'm fairly certain by this point Doom has probably become some sort of god at some point. Return someday. Oh, maybe I will. Let's check the trash can while we're right here before I head back into the sewer. Nothing in there. Okay. You always check this trash can in case there are tattle logs that you might not otherwise be able to get in the game. Accounts for that by throwing them in that trash can, which I don't think necessarily means that you can't miss them. It just makes it harder to miss. Like I found the atomic boo in there because I didn't have Goombella with me when I found that. This is the quickest way I remember. Oh! Wow, caught me not paying attention there. Well, I don't know either of these. Let's get Goombella in here to scan them. Who am I more worried about? More worried about the Magic Koopa. I want to kill the Magic Koopa first. Doesn't really matter which order I do them in. I'm just thinking, like, who am I going to attack first? Who do I want out of here more? That's Magic Koopa. You know, a Koopa wizard. Yes. HP 7 attack 4, defense 0. It'll throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep! And there's only one of them. It splits up into multiple copies to mess with us. Oh, damn. Stop this thing fast or we'll be in a world of hurt. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, well, okay. I guess it just didn't work. And wow, I'm way out of FP. What was I doing? What was I thinking? All right. We'll just get you out of here. Good. Just gotta contend with this weirdo. Okay. just gonna hide in your shell, huh? Okay. Nope. Scan him. Scan this man. Woo! Koopa Troopa protects himself with spiked armor. HP 6, attack 4, defense 2. Ooh. Attacks with its shell, with its head, then sometimes charges up for a fierce move. Plus, if you take too long to win, it'll call in reinforcements. Yeah, sort of gnarly, huh? Oh, I don't like that. It's one of the worst of Bowser's guys. Koopa Troopas dream of being Koopa Trolls. Hey, and by the way, what do you think Bowser's doing now anyway? Eating? What an odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Well, that's a nice amount of damage. She's not going to do me any good here, I don't believe, because I'm fairly certain I can't jump on these dudes. Yeah, let's get good old Koops in here. Probably should pull my star power out and get some flower power back up before these guys overwhelm me. Yo, Flash, what's up? Good luck. Oh, I'm gonna need it. I'm running this very badly. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What's more important? You know what? I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know. This is pretty good, too. On your alt right now? I always recognize you. I always recognize the Flash viewer. It takes me a second to realize if it's a different account. Which is kind of... It might be bad, because someday someone's going to come in and be like, hello. I'm like, hey, Flash. Like, do I know you? I go, oh, no. You get some Flash impersonators in here. Damage all enemies in circle with the star. We'll give this a try. I don't use it that much. I like the Earth Tremor a lot. And it is cheaper, and it will do a decent amount of damage, I think. We'll try this. Woo! I still remember how this even... All right. Oh, that's fine. Well, that does an excellent amount of damage. If I can successfully draw a circle. Well worth it. Don't anyone ever want to impersonate me? That's what we all think. You know, we all think no one's gonna want to impersonate me, and then they do. And you're like, oh no, it's happening. It's happened to me, it'll happen to you. Actually, it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm not super worried about it, but like... Because I had the same thought. Why would anybody want to impersonate me? You never know. All right, where are we going? We're riding badge points for life here. It's badge points all the way. I've survived to this point without upgrading, without really upgrading anything else. We're just going to keep going that route. I just have a myriad of abilities that sooner or later I'll have to stop just putting like every random hammer skill on. And you're like, I don't know, this one looks interesting too. You know, like this giant keychain versus hammer attacks, when really I just need to put some buffs on. They're just so expensive. It's fun to do a lot of damage, but it's also fun to have like 10 different attack styles. Like, let me carefully select which of my artisanal hammer attacks we'll use today. One day we'll be forced to change. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! But not today. So far, I've been doing pretty good so far. Like, I'm sure some of the stuff I could make this character, I could make his loadout way more optimal and just like destroy enemies outright. But like, so far I'm not struggling that much. An arsenal of doom. I mean, tools. Yeah, the hammer's just a tool. Using to drive some nails and break some bones. Medically, you know, surgical bone breaking. It's got a myriad of uses that are mostly aligned with crushing these people. We only got like 2 sections of the map that aren't filled out, and this is one of them. There it is. Right next to the giant sea monster. I don't know if I should be worried about that. I don't think I should. Location of Crystal Star has been recorded on a magical map. All right, let's go see the professor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh, there's only 2 stars left. But the last star, the X-Nauts have the last star, don't they? Great news, my friends. Now we know the next crystal star is in Poshley Heights. I love his music. Wait, don't a lot of really rich and famous people live in Poshley Heights? Yes, and I believe Poshley Heights is also home to a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. The next crystal star must be hiding inside that shrine. I'm certain of it. Fairly certain. Mostly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time. Just a simple tourist attraction. Sounds great. And to get to this place, we should... Captain Dan and Scurvy Crew disagree. Well, that's their beef. They can take that guy on. The pirate rap troop. I don't know. I thought you just made that name up. Is it a real thing? I'll have to look that up.
That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the XS Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been backbreaking work, but this time will be a cinch.
I don't buy it. But I thought only super rich people can get tickets on that train.
That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this too.
Oh man, you gotta be joking with me. That guy's scary. Great. Well, it's not like we have much choice here. Let's go, Mario. Ugh.
Excellent. Then we're set. We may not have much time until the demon resurrects. You must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things.
Great. Great. What's he doing out there? Oh my god, I'm so turned on. Why, Frenmo? Why? What a thing to say. What a thing to start a conversation with. A normal state. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. They're real? Oh, I will have to look that up. Captain Dan and the Scurvy Crew. What a name. Are you Mario? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? I don't know, that's not how it works. But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks, so here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you, you've probably already found it all. Oh, I'm so useless. Well, enjoy your not so useless adventure, the Creepy Steeple Woo. What a nice chap. Yo, Ree, what's happening? Welcome in. Good to see you. So far, so good. I'm just getting ready to go talk to a probably Mafia Don to try and get a ticket on a train. Such a tsundere boo. Yeah. All the boos are just looking for love. Looking for a little friendship in a world that hates their kind. But they just can't help to terrorize people. So it doesn't quite work out for them. Just chilling. Nice. Nice. Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sight for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately. Oh man, are we side questing? Are we side questing again here? We're side questing again. Is this the thing that I need to upgrade them even further beyond? I suspect it might be. Oh, getting another pipe. They're cleaning the pipes. To that. For some reason, I didn't think we got one for the island. That's probably because I didn't get one last time. And that's because I hadn't dropped the star off yet. He did say in the dragon's castle, right? Yes. Unless I hope this is something I already didn't. I hope this is not something I already got, which it very well could be. Even though it was just like I was just here, what, 2-3 days ago, and I may have already gotten it then. I may have already forgotten. It could just be a shine stripe. I could be off. Just a quick little jaunt to the castle. And we'll see where we're at. And then we'll go talk to the mob boss. Once I get to the castle, I should look at my badges too, because I got more points now. No time for you. We'll see what we can adjust and slap things together. I did get a new hammer that does fire damage, and I'm eager to try it out. And I feel like I should get rid of the ice damage. Yoshi is a horse. He is indeed. He's the horse I ride in on. Takes some poop while running. I don't know if Yoshi's poop, but if he is, they're all getting stored in that shell remnant stuck to his rear end, which is probably not ideal. Watch his face while he runs. Well, he's straining from the weight of Mario. Mario is a man who enjoys his pasta, and that doesn't always sit right if you're trying to carry him. Oh, how could I? How could I? Eat this man. Now spit him out. Use him to kill his friend. He's straining from a poor fiber diet. That's possible. That's possible. You foolish fool. You should have killed me when you had the chance. Perfect. I don't know, it kind of looks like that, but to me it just looks like a small dinosaur carrying a very heavy plumber. I mean, he's a very powerful dinosaur. No one can argue that, but you should look at the size and rotundness of Mario's midsection. Should be all you need to see that there's a problem with this arrangement. Where is that chest now? Mega Man 3 went after I left. Not that I watched the ending this morning and did unspeakable things to myself. Oh, Shebane. I don't know where you left off, although I'm gathering from your message you did watch it. I tried. So the first thing I would say is I definitely just absolutely stubbornly refuse to engage in the game's mechanics of the the slide. I just never really thought about it. I was like, I didn't work it into my repertoire, and so that caused me problems, particularly in the end. Oh, I was already. This was always what I was afraid of. I was like, I was pretty sure I went in there already. I was pretty sure I went in there, and I'm pretty sure it was possibly a shine spray. Anyway, let's look at our badges while I'm in here. So when I got to the final boss, I tried to play it straight and engage with it how I thought it was designed for. Like, well, you slide under his feet and you jump up and you use the hard knuckle, which I really don't like as a weapon, and I just could not get the shots off while dodging the shots, and I couldn't get the timing down wherever. And then finally, when I'm like, I might just have to save state this and come back to it next week. I'm like, well, what if I just got on rush? And I'm sure everyone's already figured this out, right? Because I looked it up afterwards and everyone was like, or you could just do it this way. I'm like, oh, okay. Shoot it when the second leg starts dropping down. Yeah. My bigger problem was I would be so focused on dodging the side cannon shots that I would miss my timing. Because I was just getting eaten alive by those things. So the best way to deal with it is not to try and engage with it the way it looks like. Is just to get on Rush Jet and hover off on the side and just shoot constantly. And then that's it. And then it's over. And I just don't get hit. Okay. And it was the same with Gamut at the end, where you could just jump in its head with a top spin and one shot kills it. Or you could throw some snakes in there, and it's that's kind of neat that that's an option, but you just jump over there with the top and boop, 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 take it out. We were trying some stuff. Who is it? Fire Dragon? Fire Dragon. Anyway, member of the chat was recommending a trick where you can fire a shot and then quickly switch over to top spin and applies the top spin damage to the shot. And I don't know I don't know if it works on that Wily. I tried it a couple times, and the closest I got was the shot hit him, but as soon as I switched to shot, it bounced off. So I think it's just immune to the top spin, or something else happened. I don't know. But by that point, I was just like, I'm tired, and I didn't want to say anything during the stream. I had a pounding headache, like all day. And I went into the stream like, I can get through this. It's fine. And it was not fine. I was just dying. I was dying the whole stream. And it got to the end and I was just like, I just want this to be over with. No, the rest of the game is fine. The rest of the game is fine. It's just long. Those dock boss stages are rough for what that is. From what I remember, like 4 even goes even further. Like 4 starts really ramping up the difficulty, the challenge level. But I'm still looking forward to it. So I'm just happy I finished it. That's more than like 1. I feel like I got down pretty well. 2, I could do faster, but then I'm getting into like the weird level skip stuff, which I would like to try out sometime. But I feel pretty confident about my ability to chew through 2. Maybe not the fastest time, but like part 3, like I really got to practice at that. And I think I'm going to find the same thing with 4, 5, and 6. Like I need to play those games a lot more to be satisfied with my playthrough. But I'm going to pound through them. I'm going to dig through them. It takes the same time as Mega Man 1 and 2. The only thing, isn't 4 have like a huge like Wily Castle? That's what I remember, that it has like quite a big Wily Castle. Because you got to fight like the Dr. Cossack and then Wily. So isn't it 2? That's not 4? No. Because no 1 these are the 4 or 5. Like you have to fight through like quite a bit of crap. All right, we got 3 points to work with. Kind of 2 castle. Yeah, because there's like the Cossack Castle, which I don't think is as long as a Wily Castle. Not really long, not as bad as 3. Yeah, I didn't mind the Wily stages in 3. And honestly, I found the Wily stages to be like not super difficult. Weirdly, after the dock boss stages, it seemed a little bit too lightweight, and they were very generous with like 1-ups and E-tanks in that one, which is strange. But yeah, just all those extra stages like really adds on the time. It doesn't help that I died a lot. That certainly doesn't help. I could power up Quake Hammer. I don't know if I've ever done that. Tornado jump. That seems too situational. It's not really long, not as bad as 3. I think I read that. Sometimes I look away from chat and look back, and it's like, is that a new message? I'm looking forward to it. My experience with 4, 5, and 6 is pretty low. I went through those once, like 10 years ago, maybe probably more than that, when I was like, I'm going to play through all of these. And I went through them once and got through them. So I know I can beat them because I did once upon a time, but like, that was it. I don't think I ever went back. 5 is great though. We'll see if we can get through 4 quickly. I know 4 does add the charging shot, which is neat. And it has a cool intro too. Ice Smash. I did get rid of the Ice Smash. I could add 2 Ice Smashes, but that's also kind of situational. This jumping is fine. I wish I had the boots that would let me jump on spikes. Do I not have that? I don't know what that's called. I would have to free up 3 if I wanted another Power Plus on here. I really like this Lucky Start. I don't want to turn that off. I do FP Plus. I think I want the Fire Drive. For right now. I don't know when that will, how often that will come up, but because otherwise, let's see what I could get, where I could find 3 points. I really should charge off. I don't use it at all. That's only 1 point though. I'll just hold off for now. This was a waste. Unless as long as we're here, we'll just make sure. Okay. I was afraid of this, honestly, but I couldn't remember. I'm like, I might as well check. I had my hopes up because I don't remember when you get whatever you need to upgrade to the next tier on the partners, and I couldn't remember if it was something here or not. I guess they didn't expect me to already have come through here. But there's going to be a lot of areas where, like, there's bombable walls and stuff that I haven't been through. I like some of the upgrades in 6, some of the weapons they give you in 6. But anytime I think of 6, all I can remember is the dog bone controller, which has nothing to do with the game. I think it might graphically feature in the game somewhere weirdly. But I may be thinking of something else. Because, like, some of those games, they like to slip in Nintendo stuff. Well, it's a Capcom game, but I just remember it coming out around that time. And Nintendo made a big deal about putting it out because they wanted to push their new top loader Nintendo. I never had that. I never had the dog bone controllers, and they're kind of expensive. I kind of wanted to try one out, but I'm not willing to pay top dollar for it. All right. Well, this was kind of a waste when the PS5 was not $700. Oh, is that the price on the Pro? I gotta say, like, I got a PS5 and I don't know, I wanted to check it out because I hadn't had it in a while. I'm like, I'll give it a shot. Back when I, still had a steady paycheck and the money was not as much of an issue. And now I kind of regret it. For better looking grass and background. Well, then it all depends on what games will use it, because some stuff just might not take, because it was the same with the PS4 Pro, that you could throw a game in the PS4 Pro and it might run exactly the same as it did on a PS4, and I just didn't really see the point of it. And I kind of feel the same way of the PS5 Pro, that some stuff may make it worth it, but at that point, like, the value proposition is kind of gone. For me, anyway. For me, it's kind of gone. Because if I'm going to spend $700, I'd rather put that towards a computer. Because what kind of exclusives do they even have? Like, most of that stuff comes to PC eventually anyway. I feel like that, they're not offering... I hate to say this because I'm a big fan of consoles, right? I just don't think that the PS5 is like that compelling. Stellar Blade, here's hoping for PC port. That's not a PC? Weird. There's just not enough. That's how I feel about it. There's not enough. There could be more. And for that price, like, you've got to have quite a lineup on there. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, where can I get money? Oh, this is the same thing. It's not essential. It's not essential. I would need 100 coins here. I could do some troubles, but by the time I get back, he'll have already swapped off to something else. Let's just continue the story. I'll try and get that another time. Another secret Sunday stream. But yeah, I'll get the airplane game. I'm checking that first. I love the Game Boy there. Peach moaning sound while attacking is very essential. It's not quite that. It is Peach sounds, but I don't think it's quite what you're looking for. But just like the Wario badge, like, it'll come back and I will buy it. I'll make a point of buying it. I just don't have the money right now. I have a PS5, no one ever play it. My PS5, the majority of the gameplay on it has been my nephew, and now he has his own PS5. And now he wants to switch. So I feel like even for him, it was like, I don't know. Was it worth it? He enjoyed those games, but like, now all of his friends have Switches and he wants to get a Switch. I don't know what the game will give me. We'll get it eventually. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on the PS5, although a lot of it is stuff from the PS4. And I'd want to check it out. I guess I haven't done any plain stuff since then. I do want to check it out. What's the story with that? What's the story with that? Hey, Kaz. Let's go gambling. Jum's Jam. It's me, Jum, the Jim Jam. Welcome in. No, okay. I don't think that's probably not a thing I can do anything with right now. Great. Microsoft so lost to the PC Master Race. Yeah. I mean, they lost the Switch too, which is really weird because everyone always gripes about how underpowered the Switch is, but like Switch is doing just fine. Dude, my band like it slots. I have like abandoned. Oh my god, he's not looking good. Let's roll some slots while he's dying there. Get up for a bit, sitting all day. People make jumping uncomfortable with it. Oh my god. Jim crossed over Michael Jordan into retirement. Get your legs moving. Maybe 2 lower ribs removed like Marilyn Manson. I don't think that's true, but that's a good story. Planning to go make their gaming library on PC and discontinuing console development. At this point, if you're not going to do something, like it's got to be like, you got to have something that is very, I hesitate to say low cost, but like more budget minded. Like that's the thing with Switch, like Switch may be underpowered, but they hit like a great target market with it for the price and the availability of games on it. There's a lot of really good stuff on the Switch. There's a lot of stuff that probably shouldn't be on the Switch that doesn't run real great on Switch. But there's a lot of really good stuff on Switch. It's very popular and it sits at a nice, sweet price point. The PS5 and now the PS5 Pro, too damn expensive. They got a really nice controller. It has a lot of amazing features. Nobody's ever going to use that because you don't have any real exclusives. They haven't been spending enough time developing good exclusives. I see the same beef with, I have the same beef with them as I have with Microsoft, that they bought game studios and then failed to do almost anything useful with that. Consoles can be better at things when compared to a computer. Well, they can be. Depends on what they do, but like they're not really showcasing what they're better at. They're not really showcasing. They're not giving a compelling reason to jump over to that versus the computer. I think they still do have a place, but at their price point, they're getting closer and closer to like, hey, this is just a budget gaming PC, which I can actually upgrade and keep working on. I just bought and rot them. Yeah, I don't know what the game market is really weird. And I don't suppose either of these matter. I'm not good at either of these. Oh. Let's quit while we're ahead. That's all I'll get. That's all I'll do. PS5 being expensive as hell, still cheaper than a standard PC. Depends on the PC. I mean, it is still cheaper, but like if you spend a little bit more on a PC, now granted, this is what I'm saying, like you could get a pretty decent PC for the price of the PS5 Pro. PS5 is pushing it. But the there's just like the libraries, while there's good stuff on there, like so much of it is on other consoles, it's on PC. I don't know. I'm still gonna pull out and play it. Because most of my problem is like I haven't gotten to anything I want to stream on it yet. And that's about the only time I get to play games anymore is when I'm streaming. What's up with this dude? Hey, if it ain't the guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, eh? Well, normally we could, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. Francesca. Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Gone, the boss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, so what can we do for yous? Yo, Kaiju! What's happening? Welcome in. That would mean I was able to play games on my phone. Yeah, I felt the phone game market is like real foreign to me. I never really got into that end of things. But there's I mean, I've seen a lot of games recommended on that, and I get a little jealous. Like, oh, I'd like to check that out, but I'm not getting a phone for that. Whoa, what's up, Dingle? I didn't see him before, Mr. Diddly Tingle. How's Marioing? Oh, it's Mario-rific. I just wasted a bunch of time going back. Someone told me to look for something in the castle, and I went back to the castle, and I'd already gotten it. I'm like, well, okay. Like, I just got it on Sunday. And I did some gambling, and I won once and left, and that was it. I didn't even win big. I just won a little bit. That was plenty. What? Tickets for the ritziest train around for the Excess Express. What Bacchus? That's me. Whoa! You want tickets for that rolling wing ding? Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, I was giving out tickets. That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. You mean that cutie Frankie and that darling Francesca? They were on Keel Honky. How does she know that? Who's under what now? What did you say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta's at? Really? No lie. I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tear me up, bro. Turn me into a pile of paper shreds. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring this young Miss Francesca, and we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? Deal! Between 18 years, still a fact about males I never knew about. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, Leather. I'm terrified. Make me colorful. Need a nose hair trimmer. Pulling out these with the eyebrow plucking thing is way too painful. Yeah, I have no comment on that. It's a good investment. It's a good investment. I recommend it. Get a good one. Get a good one, though. Because when you get a bad one, then it just kind of grabs it and does the yanking for you. And then now you've just got a motorized version of your current problem. Men exist? Impossible. I know, right? Never seen a man in my life. I didn't want you to understand our predicament. You couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Okay. Fair enough. Carry me, Emoji Joe. Men equals Bigfoot. Sound of the man who knows the pain. Yeah. I'm mostly the tweezing variety. Good thing we can just go by the pipe now. Whee! But I do have a trimmer, but I gotta spend a bunch of time like clearing it out. Otherwise it just doesn't do that. It just kind of pushes stuff around. And then I'm like, no more wild forest roaming from my nostrils. And then I blow air at my nose and it's all like, you fool! We were here all along. You know what they say about big feet? They got big shoes. Ooh. Tell me more. Where are we? She's not this way. Just eyeballing what they got in the shop there. Any secrets here? No. Okay. Same brain cell. Yes. Well, I found out she has no man friends, just people waiting for their turn. Oh. I mean, I hope that's not true, but That is unfortunately frequently the case. Where are you? Where is she? There's unfortunately a lot of people in that boat. Usually younger, and some people carry on to that and they're older. That was like the most obnoxious stuff. Oh, they're there. It's like they can't be this far in. Like the friend zoning thing was like exemplifies that. It was a bunch of dudes waiting for their chance, not really being friends. Every time you ride a Yoshi, remember the dorkly Yoshi video. Oh, I don't know if I saw that one. I always think of the one where Mario snaps, where he just starts ripping parts off of all the enemies, turning into a super weapon. The bonk! Get bonked! Get bonked! Love that. Hi there, Mario. Looks like you took a second to remember my name. How dare you? What brings you back here? Can we do something for you? What? The boss is sick! Oh, poor daddy. Oh no! And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. Oh my god. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. I don't like this person very much. Maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. What an affectation. None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times! If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now, please, let's go. No! You have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. I don't need to stand here for your domestic problems. Oh, fine, you dizzy dame. Oh, please, God. Please, God, no. Oh, my God. 100% cubic zirconia. Probably. Type in this guy's Discord. Yeah. If it's not gonna let you say it, then you're probably better off putting it elsewhere. Fellas, this is a sign that you need to get away. This is a sign that you need to. I skipped right past the funny number. This is a sign that you've chosen poorly, and you need to escape this. This sort of insane behavior. Don't put up with this. Don't put up with this. It's my cousin's wife before she got married. Yandere over 9,000. Yeah, these are some flags here. But see, now he's married to a mafia daughter. He can't get out of that unless he wants to be sleeping with the fishes. There, I said it. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. I want to throw you into the ocean. They'll never find you. Never, not in a million years. And they'll put a lot of money into it, but they'll never find you. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Wow, you think these guys are going to be all right looking for that thing on their own? Listen, Gonzalez, we better play it safe and help them, don't you think? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are there secrets here? Oh, there are. Where are the secrets? Show me the way. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? This way. It should be better with Magnum Dung. Where are you? Something right near us. But where? Is that it? Is this it? This isn't it. That can't be it. Dang it! It was a mango! Show me your magnum dong! That is pretty much what I would do in that situation. I'd just be slapping that hammer everywhere. Moss really loves the pounding. For Headmo, no! Oh my gosh. What more secrets are there? Is it something in a tree? If it's something in a tree, it's gonna drive me crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mr. Dingle. Oh my god. Bradmo. Why? Why? Where, down here? Where is it? Where is it? It's not this thing, is it? Because I already... Right? I got this thing. Nope. What level is that? Is it on this level? What am I looking at here? All right. Wasting my time. No! No! No, I can't read that. It's also not true. I think we all know that. No, Bradmo, no. Why? Why? Chat is devolving. You're getting the bonk. You're getting the bonk. Ooh, let's set these on fire. Oh, that's fun. Oh, oh. Yeah, this is just like Lady Bo. The slaps. I get the bonk for talking about perfectly natural bodily functions. This ain't that kind of channel, man. Oh, I've been poisoned. Look what you're doing to me. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. That's you, chat. Getting ineffectually bonked. Oh, then you poor sheltered thing. At least the poison doesn't last, like in some games. Get out of here. Ugh. I'm all off my game now. I've been ruined. I don't want that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is why I want that thing that lets me jump on spiky stuff. Because, like... Slap him! Slap it! I hate dealing with these things so much. Not poisoned. I never said it. I just did it. Oh, I'm just reading that. Oh my god. Sounds just double slap. It's super effective. I wish it was more effective. It could be more effective.
Wow, wow, wow.
I mean, 3 damage isn't that good. Get out of here. Oh, I'm not too stupid. Wow, that's a statement, Leather. I don't agree with that, but that's quite a statement. Leather, no, indeed. It's not something I could agree with. I would put it as young, inexperienced, with much to learn of the world. Yeah, what are you sniffing? Something right near us. That's what the sand. Oh no, the sand patch. Where is it? What is it? Why is it? Is it just these things? It's just these things, isn't it? This is a downside of this ability, is that sometimes it's stuff like this that I've already fairly certain I've already kind of solved. All right, just sits in here. She didn't know where this. Oh. There ain't no skills. No, I don't agree with that. You don't have to know much about that. I'm not gonna continue that. I was gonna say, like, is it up top? Down low? What am I looking here? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Mouse, what am I looking at? Where are we looking? I don't get any, like, height measurement from this. Get out of here! Wow! Hey, Fire Demon! Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the chat's a little rambunctious today. Some people about to get bonked. I'm sure Perhenmo is just testing. He's just testing. He's looking for that limit. Practice some MM4 while here. Did you finish Mega Man 3? I have to assume that you had. No, I was gonna ask if you tried the top spin move again, and if you found any success with that on the Wily robot. It was a wholesome chat, then I arrived. That's how it always is. That's how it always is for him, though. All right, where is it? I forgot I equipped the mouse sounds. And I'm like, I'm not hitting her. Why is she squeaking at me? Oh, it was actually useful. Get some nice didgeridoo in there. All right, yes, Truth. Yeah, that's a no-no. That's a no-go for me. I permit a great many things, but that's an area that is not allowed. Just looking at the coconuts. I don't want to get the coconuts. It's been advised to him today. So blonde, she was crossed. Oh my god. Slap her face, try to make accent. That's terrible. That's terrible. Now we just need peanut butter. Oh, if only the game had that. Well, it had that. Hey, Pressville, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, Rebecca, this is from the Gen 4 MLP series. I'm not familiar. Not familiar. All right. Anything else? Of course there is, but what else could it be? Where could it be? It's that. And I don't want it. I don't want it because I don't use it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I got the cubic ring. Now I continue 3, or do I have to wait to finish tomorrow? No, I finished it. So you carry on. Like I said, like it just comes down to the time. But you don't have to wait on my account. Not at all. I'm curious if you're able to get more success with the top spin glitch. Here you go. Then we got the cubic ring. We did a pricey ring. The symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love. Of course it is. Maybe slower. I'd be surprised. It is a long game, but I was super out of practice with it. And I wasted a lot of time trying to do things legit that were a little bit beyond my ability. Some practice I could probably pull it off, but I just used the easy way of just standing there on rush and shooting it. Since she's mine, her father told her to follow the snowblower to a snowstorm. She's in the mall parking lot for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. How much got lost driving forward 5 yards? I don't know if I can't tell if you're joking or if this is a real encounter, Zane. It sounds real, but also ridiculous enough to be unbelievable at the same time. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. All right. It happened today. So this is a real thing. Wow. Shadow dock, and I think Gemini dock left. Not too bad. Needle is the worst for me. The needle was the worst one. Sweet butter. Our rant. Just wanted a small tablespoon of peanut butter as a snack. Got told no because supper was in 30 minutes. That is a bit much. It's just a small spoon of peanut butter as a treat. Surely that can't really. I don't know what kind of portions you're used to having. What kind of meals you take at your supper time, but I wouldn't think that would really spoil it. City worker sat down and watched it unfold. Just watch her. Why? Okay, Mary, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there. Yes, please do. I need that ticket. I don't care about any of the rest of this. Yes, take me to Rogueport. Muy bien. We are off. Cast off to Rogueport. I don't know why I rolled that badly. Chrono's leveling up people watching skill. Someone struggle parallel park is funny no matter what was their gender. I don't know, man. I feel tremendous sympathy for that because I never have to parallel park, so I'm sure I would be bad at it, very bad. And it's the kind of thing that, like, if you don't get a good start on it, or just have the guts to like kind of reposition and start over, you can find yourself like trying to make small adjustments and just not going anywhere over and over again. I think I missed part of your message. I missed the part about the parallel park. I thought you were still talking about the snowplow joke. That's how fast it's zipping by there. Yes, I didn't see that. I take 100 spoons of peanut butter a night. Well, I mean, they set the rules. Sounds like you need to get your own peanut butter for secret eating. Beat heat dock with topspin. I really don't like topspin. It's like my least favorite weapon, just because like every time I go to use it, I feel like it's just like you're gonna get hit. Get a snack stash. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just hollow out a part of the wall and stuff that peanut butter jar in there. No one needs to know. No one needs to know about it. Just don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. Well, I wish I got a number. Should have got a number. Gotta shoot your shot, Zane. Gotta shoot your shot. Gotta take your chances there. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. Yes, get out of here. Get out of my view. Survey said the car hitting the seagull, swooping for some fries on that same boulevard. Oh my God. As a person that has like a lot of anxiety about going out into the world in crowded spaces, I've had a number of people who will, I already talked to you, did not? Yes, I did. I know a lot of people who are, they're avid people watchers. They'll people watching, just post up somewhere. Just watch people, comment on their dress, the way they're walking, their posture, when they trip over things, what they're eating, the way they talk, their hairstyle, just as they be, right? Commenting on their very existence, usually in a derogatory, humorous manner, right? And then some people will look you dead in the eye when you say you're anxious about going out where in a crowded spot. They'll look you dead in the eye, and with no sense of irony or deception, with full earnesty, the people watchers will tell you nobody's really paying that much attention to you. And I'm like, no. That is the scorpion telling you that scorpions do not sting. So yeah, when people say that, I don't listen to them, because people say that, and then they'll also tell you a story about watching someone parallel park, and I'm just like, that is a funny story. I'm never parking again. Because someone's going to be watching for my every mistake. I don't need that. I do enough of that myself. Truth, they watch. A fleeting moment. They won't remember you. Yeah, no, I don't buy that either. I don't buy that either. When did this parallel parking happen? Was it a fleeting moment ago? Like, people remember stuff. People remember stuff. You're one of them, Perhenmo. You're one of the scorpions telling me they don't sting. And I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Yeah, everyone says that stuff. Well, they don't notice. They won't remember that. And then they'll tell you an embarrassing thing that happened 5 years ago to somebody they saw. It's like, again, people do remember. Is that, just to roll the dice on like, well, maybe they won't remember the thing that you did. Maybe the thing that you did won't be as bad. Like, I'd rather just not. I have no reason to take that chance. It's under gear, isn't it? My mail. Oh my God, this guy. Somebody parallel parked later with her baby, jumped off the shopping center sidewalk in the spot without looking. Ooh, no. So my floor breaks driving my arm somewhere. Yeah, people get crazy out there. People get crazy. I hate driving in the downtown area that gets super busy with people, because people will just dart out around parked cars in the middle of the street. It's like, no, there's traffic moving here. You don't have the right of way in the middle of the road. Yeah, of course they're never in the wrong. People wander around, they're staring at their phone, they wander right out in the street, they'll stand there, like waiting for traffic to pass. It's like, just get out of there. Terrible. This is among the many reasons why I just don't want to leave my house. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to deal with it. From 1,000 year door to stream to another. Welcome, Sky. What's happening? I'm still behind. I'm still behind Lyra. We may catch up. I may catch up later, but I'm not getting there that quick, because I got chat going wild here with some insane stories. Got people watchers telling me their usual set of lies. What's up, Coops? After you found me, Coops, I found a nice hiding nook at a place called the Crystal Palace. It's so cold, my shell is frosty, It's a great place for hiding. I haven't been there yet. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in? Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later. Or not. I think that guy needs to find new hobbies. I don't want to bother. Look, I don't have money. Carry me, Emoji Joe. Carry me. Nice discussion about the seeds of life. As per the usual. Yep. Missed the mental scars. There's plenty more where that came from. Like, I'm not mad at the people watchers who are trying to assuage my anxiety. I just find it funny how they do all of that and just have no recognition of, like, you're telling me all this stuff and then you're like, people don't pay that much attention. It's like, that's someone eating a hamburger saying, nobody eats meat. This guy's got scars of his own. He wears them proudly on his brains, but you gotta scoop a little bit to find him. Daddy. Oh man, I don't like that word. That word has a very bad connotation. Now, wake up, open your eyes, boss. Give him the bonk. Yep. Francesca. Dude, last night said the same thing. Per Henmo. It's not people watch. Was at a mall. I was sitting in his trunk with it open. Want to buy a bird? I just spit walked by and said, nope. Selling chickens out of the back of his trunk. That's not the weirdest thing I could imagine. That's not the weirdest thing I can imagine, but that's pretty weird. That's pretty weird to be at the mall selling chickens. I love Turbo until Mega Man 3 lag cancels it out. Oh yeah. Enjoy that classic NES slowdown. Ruining all the good times. Chickens with razor blades on their legs. Oh, so it's a you know, the cockfighting. They're fighting chickens. I see what's going on there. He's selling you his pro athletes, his trained pro athletes. I believe Wilford Brimley was publicly against legislating prohibiting cockfighting. Little note on Mr. Wilford Brimley, the late great Wilford Brimley. I don't think he's really gone though. I believe Wilford Brimley is some sort of energy vampire because he's been old forever, right? And I think he's old still, and I think he's been living by siphoning off the life energy of his co-stars in Hollywood, the ones who he outlived by several decades. And I think every several decades, much like that dude from the X-Files, the Tombs guy, the liver guy, you know the one. Every couple of decades, he has to go into hiding so that no one uncovers his secret of his immortality and comes after him to slay the monster that he has become. So he goes into hiding, and he'll emerge 30, 40 years down the road in some fashion or other when people have largely forgotten about the Beatus. But he'll be back. He'll be back. Mark my words. I won't be alive to see it. You might not be either, but he'll be back. He'll be back to stalk the earth again and feed upon the energy of the living. VG13. We're talking about the roosters, man. We're talking about the roosters. Back for a second turn. That's diabetes. Diabetes. Beatus. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. You can look it up. There's no evidence out. There's no information out there on it. It's what the world doesn't want you to know. What Wilford Brimley truly was. I shouldn't say that so much because his family will probably sue me. I don't know what his family life is like, but I don't think they'd appreciate it. But you and I know. We know the truth. People think I don't pay attention at times. Here I am with a journal of everything I see and notice. Oh no! No paper trail. No paper trail. Don't record me. Boss! Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape to old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Whoa! We're all canceled tomorrow. Yep. Well, it's been nice knowing everybody. I'll see you in my my new incarnation. I believe the next time I will probably be a talking can opener. You can look forward to that sometime soon. It will be the Jum Jumington channel. We'll just replace the J's with a G. It's easier to redo the branding that way. Look forward to that channel popping up in the near future when I am vanished from the internet for about a month, as you do. I'll be Mango Slime. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See you all in therapy. That's how my therapist everything you said about me. And they're gonna be on my side this time. Durham chats the internet does all the work for me. I gotta go delete all my VODs. All the evidence is there. No, it's time. I mean it. I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? Boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. No, he ain't. You don't gotta do this. Yeah, he does. And I mean, me, boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You know, isn't it weird that Mario's getting involved in all these mafia affairs? Isn't this like a very like dangerous criminal enterprise, and Mario's just like, whatever, as long as I get my train ticket, you guys can continue your racketeering schemes, your hitman assemblage, your various harmful criminal enterprises. Shred the VODs. I have to. Just really do it this time. Don't do it, Scott. Just get loved enough by a big fan base so you can oh no. Oh no. It's sad because it's unfortunately true, and not just the ladies. It's a bad scene. It terrifies me. It terrifies me. King of picking his battles. Yeah, it's like, oh, this is fine. It's either the mafia or a demon, and I'll take the mafia, I guess is what he's saying. You hear about James Earl Jones? I did, Steam Power Dolphin. Welcome in, by the way. I did. That's very sad news. We lost one of the greats. Everyone's got their time. He lived, what was he, like 94? He had a good long life, a solid career. But that is the end of that. They'll have to do another one. This reminds me of when I found out that Carrie Fisher passed away, 93. I was close. 93 is still good. I don't want to live that long, but 93 is good. Well, Carrie Fisher passed away. I was in a comic book store, and some guy looking at an iPad sidled up to me, and I mean literally sidled up to me like he was sidestepping down the aisle staring at this iPad, and he just leans over and he's like, "Hey, did you hear about Carrie Fisher?" It was the weirdest interaction. I'm like, "Oh, what?" He's like, "Yeah, Carrie Fisher died," and then he just wandered away. Like, what? He was too young. Oh man, I don't know what his health was like and where he was. And I can only speak primarily for my own family, who I've seen once they get about into the 70s, like things start dropping off real bad, real quick. And my uncle made it to his 80s, and he had, like, his back was all messed up. He had hip problems. His hearing was gone. His vision was gone. He was still driving, which is terrifying. It just seems like if you take care of yourself, you have good genes, you could go for a long way. But I don't have the good genes. I've got terrible genes. They're full of holes, and they're terribly stained with a lot of red substances, and it's just not looking good. I'm blaming Carnegie for the idea of journal to document everything down. It's a good idea to document things, to document things in a journal. I combine those two. He dropped the bomb that big and left. Yeah, he's just popping in, you know. He's probably looking. Someone attempted to converse with me, whether Bakari or genuine didn't want to interact much. Person got the hit and left me after 2 minutes. 4 minutes later, they say I'm sorry. I'm scary. Yeah, I get that a lot. Soon you live in a world where the Terminator and Rambo are gonna be gone. We all gotta go sometime. But those movies will live forever. Breakman now. Break him open, fire demon. Granddad's side aged swiftly. Yeah, that's like my mom's side of the family. Like, they seem to have done okay. Some of them not, but they also had a lot of bad habits. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Why are these stages about 17 minutes? Wow. Good luck. I have a feeling you'll beat my time, but good luck with the bosses. They're not too terrible once you get them down. You get a little bit of practice on them. Not too bad. I still think these VODs will likely outlive us all. I have a grim thought that, like, sooner or later YouTube's just gonna be like, yeah, no, we're out of here. Like, it seems impossible, but like, it'll probably happen. Or it'll change so drastically that it's like, yeah, so nothing animated or created by human beings is allowed on this channel at all anymore. It'd be something crazy like that. And here we go. It's going dark again. That's it telling me you're wasting too much time. You do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to carry Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss! You, Mario. It looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. Oh, about that, boss. So this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the Excess Express if you brought your daughter. Ho, is that all? You got me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many do you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. I would like 10, please. I'm gonna be out there scalping these tickets for profit. Streamers have become pseudo-immortal. Yeah, I mean, they used to say, we got our ticket now. Yes, they used to say that anything on the internet stays on the internet forever, and that's provably not true. Stuff does disappear and vanish, and more and more stuff is writing on the Internet Archive, archive.org, to hold the archive. Archive.org, also the subject of innumerable lawsuits, and the less targets there are out there, the less varied the services and websites out there housing stuff, the more of those lawsuits get set exclusively to archive.org. So what I'm saying is, give your money to archive.org, to the Internet Archive, if you want to see things continue to be available on the internet. But even that may not be enough. Sooner or later, they're going to get hit with enough stuff that they're toast too. And then it's going to be nothing but, whatever the AI companies have managed to scrape from Reddit, and it will just be rolled over in the AI stew, and that's what you'll get. Let's think these VODs will. Oh yeah, probably need 10 for all your partners. I saw that. I'm like, what context? Oh yeah, the tickets. No, I just need the one. They ride in my pocket. They count as luggage. They're property, not people. That's not my rule. That's the game's rule. I don't think that of people, but in this context, in this game, my partners are closer to, say, bags I have acquired on a shopping trip. I have purchased them. I own them, so to speak. No laws against owning Aoshi that I know of yet. Morally questionable, morally abhorrent, yes. Legal in this game, absolutely. My partner on Pokemon in this game, that's right. I was gonna say something about Pokeballs, and I don't want to because I can see where that can take things. Archive was being sued to the ground. Yeah, I think they just lost a case about book lending. Come back anytime you're like, how about that? And I had to get moving here before the screen goes dark again. Side partners just seed dumps. Oh my god! She's talking about his garden. Talking about your garden, right, for Hemmo? No, that's a great garden you got there. Where you dump your seeds in. Please give for Hemmo more ammo. Not today. Not today. Morally dubious Jumington. That is what they used to call me. Oh, morally dubious Jumington. Oh, potential war criminal Jumington. Oil one done, 20 minutes in. All right. Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy. Boss. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Where's he gonna go? Is he just gonna go outside? He's just gonna hang out in his own casino. Frankie, we got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. Tee-hee. Oh no. Underboss. Boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. I don't like this. She has too much power now. She's gotta go. We're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid. Let's get out of here. I have my own criminal enterprise to operate. He goes outside to immediately get shot. Oh my god, that's dark, but probably true. He's just saying what we're all thinking. Disappeared from the internet 3 times now, to say the least. My own friends. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Like stuff. So they're usually referring to like people don't forget stuff is the best that can come up with, or like something terrible that could be out there. Someone could have it archived. But honestly, that mostly just applies to they would always use that in reference to adult content. Like it was mostly like, hey, be careful who you send nudes of yourself to, because they'll put it on the internet and then you'll never be able to get rid of it because people will keep sharing it around and throwing it around there. And like, that's probably true. It's at least kind of true, right? That's at least somewhat true. But that's not necessarily true. That stuff can get scrubbed out. That stuff can disappear, especially as like more and more sites try to get more ad friendly by scrubbing out any kind of adult content, which is their purview. That's their thing. But yeah, I think the Wild West days of the internet are over, and now things are starting to tighten down, which is the ripe time for all the outlaws to come roaring back. They'll never keep it all away. They'll never get it all down. I'm not there for sure. You stream with no clothes. I mean, we've got your nude just right in your profile pic here. It's all there. Referring to the human form. Oh no. I don't want to see that in the Discords. Yes. We can go to Pashley Heights. Yes. That's 6 crystal stars as good as ours.
I heard that, my uglies. So, the 6 crystal stars in Pashley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so.
Hey, you're that Beldam.
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Pashley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Build him out.
Well, that's not bad. We gotta get to Pashley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Leather, no, you're confessing to potential crimes right now. Don't confess to crimes on the internet. Don't do it. Who's this guy? You creepy. All I ever think about is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across plains, like a torpedo on Earth slicing through the relentless winds. Isn't it just the coolest thing ever? I don't have the money yet, but my dream is to one day ride this train. Well, sucks to be you. Let me just get my free ticket out here. We're back. Post timer. Gotcha. I don't think you're gonna be in anything, but like, yeah, that is potentially legally actionable. So I wouldn't advise doing that or confessing to doing that. I mean, I'm no narc, but like, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. What a fun joke. Surely you jest. Ha ha ha. Named my Yoshi Spawn. Nice. What color was your Yoshi? Red Dragon Empress. And welcome. Good to see you. It's the SS Express. Bound for luxurious partially heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Here you go. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Yes. Green. Nice. Yeah, I try to get the orange one. I've never been able to get the timing. I don't remember what I got in my GameCube one. I keep meaning to fire up my save on the GameCube version of this and see what color Yoshi I got in that, because I don't remember. But it was probably green too. Because I think when I played it, I didn't know about the timing. And even when I did know about the timing, like, I couldn't manage it properly and just ended up with the green one anyway. And I didn't feel like saves coming in and trying to get another color. Watch your step, please. Finally, we're on the train. At long last. All aboard! Choo-choo, MFers! That is quite a wheel arrangement there. I'm not a big train guy, but that seems a little unusual. And we're off like a prom dress. 3 days of excess. Is it like 3 days of the Condor? Where he's running from assassins because he learned some CIA plot from a fiction, from a book that he translated. Chapter 6. Oh no. This girl for committing crimes. Oh no. Oh, fucking problem dress. So like, it was on sale. Exactly. This guy gets it. I think that came from one of the reporters from Family Guy, I think, said that. Back, start the timer again. Cool. I look forward to seeing what your time is, and also how effectively you deal with the first stage of the Wily fight. The prom night dumpster baby. That was very funny. I couldn't believe how long that went on. The prom night dumpster baby song. When it started, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe they're doing this. And it just kept going and going. Oh, I done just under 26. That sound never stopped. It just kept running through. We're at Mario's cabin now. Oh yeah, the Excess Express. This is so deluxe, man. 3 days partially heights are gonna be over like that. No. That's Family Guy in a nutshell. Yep. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. Where did that get there? Oh, what's the ransom note? Anybody ever ride like a long, like an overnight train ride? Here in the States, there's a couple places you can do it, but like, they're very expensive, and I don't think they're very glamorous. But I've always been intrigued by it. I've always been intrigued by the idea of riding like an overnight train ride, like a 30+ hour train ride. But I don't know if I would do that in the US. I'm not much of a traveler. So I don't know where I would do it. I think it would be more fun in Europe. They probably have nicer trains, and that's perhaps a harsh generalization, but I know the country I live in, and in a lot of ways it kind of sucks. I think we can all agree on it. Those within and without the US can all agree that there's a lot of things in this country that kind of suck, and I'm gonna say trains are one of those. Always wanted ever since I played this game. Yeah, I always wanted to ever since I saw Horror Express, just minus the devil-possessed caveman and Telly Savalas. Not that I have anything against Telly Savalas, but he's dead, so I'd be worried if I saw him on a train in modern day. I have, but it got cut short in the morning due to difficulties. I did sleep overnight. It's like 4 a.m. Trains suck. Yeah, I think it's all Amtrak. Don't sue me, Amtrak. You know who you are. You know what you do. No, for Headmo, no. That's no good. That's no good. We're not gonna get into that. Don't get me canceled here with that stuff. See my salon, see my face for simple reason that my family saw me ground up. There's other good reasons that. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like the situation is not the best, but I have every hope and faith that within a few short years you will be able to step beyond your current situation to find yourself in some newfound freedom from that. Possibly. Some people never quite escape that, but I hope your situation improves. It's my Sideshow Bob comment. I probably did. Wouldn't you be the devil-possessed caveman? Shh, don't give it away, Sky. Don't give it away. If everybody knows if everybody knows that's my score, then I'm not going to be able to get them alone so that I can siphon the knowledge out of their brain and leave their brain baby smooth, just like in the movie. Even though that's not how any of it works. And information is not stored in the eyes, so you can't put an eyeball under a microscope and see what it looked like before it died. That's not how it works. They also did that in Four Flies on Grey Velvet, which is a great Dario Argento movie, but it has the same idea. You can take a dead person's eyeball and put it in a microscope and see an image of the last thing they saw before death. No, you can't. It doesn't work that way. It's not a roll of film stuffed in your eyeball. It doesn't do that. Towing that line like a drunk clown at the circus. Sideshow Bob and his race. Yes. I love in that scene too when he's doing that. They keep cutting to other people like inside, and they can clearly the sound is clearly playing through of him getting hit with rakes and moaning, and like nobody's has any reaction to it happening whatsoever. They're just completely ignoring it. The scene was wild. Yeah, yep. Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. I guess we're on the rails to per Henmo. We're rolling up to Canada to be engulfed within delicious maple syrup, with which enough quantity you could kill a person with, which isn't saying much. You can kill a person with much of anything. People are insanely weak. Humans are remarkably weak. I have so many weaknesses. It blows my mind. But anyway, that's one way to go. Also, if you heated that up, that would really mess people up. Really mess people up. Who thought you could see the last thing they saw in their eyeball? I was two movies, but it used to be a theory, wildly disproven, completely baseless. The notion that images were stored within the eyes. In the movie The Horror Express, I have trouble pronouncing that clearly. Horror, horror, like a horror movie. You know what I'm saying. And Dario Argento giallo film Four Flies on Grey Velvet, which is overall a very enjoyable movie, but they both have this premise where they take an eyeball out of something and put it under a microscope to get in to see what the last thing they saw. I think the Four Flies on Grey Velvet tries to posit it as it's a new technique we developed. And Horror Express is just as you do. We took this eyeball out of a caveman. Look at these dinosaurs. You can see the asteroid coming down to destroy them. It's ridiculous. That whole movie is ridiculous. Has some great score, some great effects. It's very entertaining. It's got Peter Cushing and Telly Savalas in it. What more do you need? I think Christopher Lee's in that too. It's got everybody. It's got everything you want. Trains, cavemen, the devil, space devil, mind-wiping space devil. It's great. Go check it out. You can find it out there all over the place. Peanut slot. Family allergic to peanuts. Humans to a lot of things. Yeah, the peanut allergy is nuts. Yeah, I looked at those peanuts and the first thing I thought of was the circus peanuts. You know, the banana-flavored marshmallows. I ate so much of that I puked as a kid. I think I've told that story before. Haven't had them since. Don't imagine I like them much these days, but they still fascinate me as a candy. Brendan was going to say something. Who's going to say a lot of things? Maybe stupid, but that's stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's people have held on to a lot of bizarre ideas. There was, and I don't know how seriously any of this stuff was, but it was written in sort of scientific journals. At one point, there was a theory that bats had psychic abilities, and that's how they navigated before they understood what echolocation was. They thought bats were clairvoyant and could see the future, and that's how they navigated things. Which is a horrifying thought. Or it's a great thought, and you get some bats and line them up with some numbers and tell them to redo the winning lottery numbers, which is a cliched thing. And I can tell you, not that I've won the lottery, and if I had, you'd never know, because the rule of winning the lottery is don't tell anybody you've won the lottery if you can at all help it. But most people that win the lottery don't fare very well. Things go very badly. It seems like a dream. It's not. It becomes a nightmare. What you want to do is start some sort of international conglomerate and get money that way. It's a lot harder than it seems. Or you could do like that guy who just got busted for creating a bunch of AI music and then using bots to rake in the views, and he scored like $10 million. I'm pretty sure he's going to jail for a long time. An amazing thought. I mean, I'd like to believe in psychic animals, but I just don't want them reading my thoughts. Like when I'm hovering over them, you know, in the kitchen, I don't want these animals to be like, oh God, no. I want them to believe everything's fine until the last possible minute. Change somebody's mood by cutting and bleeding them. Avoid eating moist foods. Yeah, the robot music, man. Yeah, I just saw that story and was like, yep, that pretty much sums it up. There's a shrine spray right there, isn't there? All right, I gotta take a quick break. I don't know why. I gotta find out why it's getting so unseasonably warm in here. And do my usually stretcheroo. It's a little bit earlier than usual, but my hands, I'm not even like intensely playing this game. My hands are just gross feeling right now. Let's just get through this dialogue real quick. I heard someone saying you can drop a penny from the top of the Capitol building, Lincoln, and it knocks someone out. And you might kill a person. If you drop something like that, even an innocuous weight from a tall enough height, it may build up enough kinetic energy to do some serious harm. Which again, also doesn't take much to kill a person. You hit them hard enough in the right spot of the head, and they're just, that's it. But then on the flip side of that, you get people who get like a steel bar shoved through their skull, and they're just like, it kind of hurts a little bit, but I'm fine otherwise, and then they'll be fine. It's such a weird paradox. The dumbest things will kill us, and we'll survive the wildest things. Got chopped in half? You'll live through that. Cat bit your foot? You're done for. Who can guess? It's anyone's guess what's going to happen with us. Whoa, what a freaky threat. You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? I know that Sticky doesn't sound like her deal. Whoever this creep is, you got to figure they're on this train, right? We got to get this guy before anything bad goes down on this train. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. It's a good thing I'm traveling with a criminal. The mouse burglar. The mouse cat burglar. Or they remind me of a guy who fell on a spike gate after jumping out his apartment window. Oh, yeah. And he survived. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably based on how relaxed you are. That is true. That is true. So they always say that if you're going into like a car accident or impact or anything, the best thing to do is loosen up, because if you tighten up, it causes more damage. But even then, like, yeah, you can really get messed up there. That's the thing with like car accidents. You get like a fender bender, and like you see it coming, so you like tense up, and you're more likely to have injuries that way. Drunk drivers usually are fine after an accident, not so much the other party. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. My anxiety can never. Yeah, that's, you know, it's best when these things happen when you're not paying attention. So, not advice, not real advice for legal reasons, but the best way to deal with it is just keep your eyes closed all the time. And that way you'll never see anything coming, and you'll always be relaxed, and you'll survive virtually anything. I've cracked the code for the human race. All we have to do is completely sensory deprive ourselves, and then nothing can kill us. Nothing. That's not true at all. Don't take that as any actual advice. You'll get in serious damage, and I don't want to hear about that. I would dearly miss any and all of you, which I will now as I take a quick break. It was a paradox for 5 1 weakness. That's right. Remember, kids, always right. No, Sky, no. No. Don't listen to this guy. Boss rush done. All right, you're on the verge now. You're right on the edge. I'm dying to see what your final time is. It may be close, but I'm pretty sure you'll beat mine. We'll find out when I return in just a moment. There I am. Gonna play some Star Wars Shadows. Conquer the universe of space snakes. Or space snakes? Oh, I don't know why I just inserted. I saw stars and just went Star Wars. Yeah. Probably thinking of Shadows of the Empire, which is not an amazing game, but it is fun. Stars and Shadow. Conquer the universe of space snakes. Oh, I've not heard of that game. Well, take care, Flash. It was always good to see you. Catch you on the next one. You ate the brain cell. What? What did I miss here? Who's eating brains? You're eating brains and you're not sharing? Sky's right. I made a comment at this. I saw I wasn't able. I saw it in the VOD. I saw Sky in there and Kaiju talking, and so I saw there, it was like, okay, please catch it up with me in Paper Mario. I won't catch up. I have about that because Sky's like Jum will just talk to people and he'll just sit there and not move, and the screen will go dark. Oh, I got a dried mushroom. I don't know why I want a dried mushroom. Do I need to rest? Should I rest? I should rest. My FP. There we go. It's like he'll just stop and talk. It's like, that's totally true. That's 100% true. I've mentioned it a couple times because I thought it was funny because it's 100% accurate. Not at all insulted by it. It's completely 100% the truth. But the other thing I want to bring up, I don't know if Sky's still here. That they mentioned the bubble bobble I'll do at the end of the stream, and not that anyone put it in this context, but I just want to say, like, if anybody likes that idea and wants to do it in their own stream, that or whatever else, like, do it. You can. It doesn't have to be bubble bobble. It can be whatever you want. But like, I think it's a lot of fun to have like that end stream. Like, all right, we're gonna cool down and do something else. It's no like. I know nobody expressed this sort of sentiment, but I know how some people can get with this stuff, get touchy, like, oh, you're stealing from me. Like, no, man. If you see anything I'm doing here and you're like, that looks cool, like, just go do it. Just go do it. You're not gonna offend me. I will greedily laugh that up, like, oh yeah, the people are doing it. Final time for about halfway from Shadow Dock, 41:13. It's probably your win. 41:13. Yeah, from halfway from Shadow Dock. Yeah, because I think you got there in less time than it took me. So I think your total time is going to be less than my time. So it is your win. It is your win. Now, when I come back to these games in I don't know how long, but it won't be too far in the future. I will have practiced a bit more, and then we will see again. So it is 3-0. We'll see if we can see if you can go for the sweep. 4, 5, and 6 are like super out of my mind in terms of what's coming in those. I scarcely recall them, so those will be even worse for me. My time will only get worse from here on out. Best you can do now is tie. Yeah. If I get even one, I will be satisfied. Though I won't be like super disappointed if I don't. This time, if I come back to it after putting more practice in and I can't score even a single point of those times, I don't want to just do that. Then I'll probably be disappointed. You almost won 2 by a few seconds. Plus that frame perfect death I did. I'm envious of like the frame perfect death. I love games where I was thinking about this on my drive today. I love games where you can die and after death win the fight. Good evening, Anochi. Welcome in. I love games where you can die and after death, like a lot of the Souls-like games where you can die and then the boss dies and you can still win and it counts. It is rough when the opposite is true, where like you can die after the boss and then it doesn't count towards you. But I think all of that stuff is quite hilarious to me. If like if you go through a hard run, like Battletoads, if you're standing in the wrong spot after you finish the boss, she flies back up on the screen and can kill you. And that happened to me, and I died and lost. Or like the Ninja Turtles, I don't like this. I think this is totally ridiculous. In the Radical Rescue, after you finish the last boss rush, you have to go free April O'Neil, and there's hazards. It's a short walk. It's this short walk out of there, and your health gets filled after the boss fight, but they still put stuff that can damage you there, so it's possible, unlikely, but possible that you die after the boss fight. Like, why would you do this? It's not even a long, difficult level. There's no enemies there. There's just lava shooting out. Why? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Same chapter, gang. That's right. What's up, Lyra? Welcome in. How'd your stream go? I think we are on the same chapter. You're a little bit further than me, but I'm quickly catching up. I hope that is not any cause for any sort of anxiety for you, because I could hold off. I could scale back. I could replace the stream with something else. Because we all know, like, you were on pace, like a good pace, but I think you had to. You were. I know you were playing some other games, and I think you had a little break in the pause in that too after starting it too. Or luckily going ahead of me, I had to cut stream early. Oh, she's here, the popular and famous Benui Lyra Seishi. She's here. She's arrived. That Mega Man series mod, every game over sends you to the title screen, starting from the first Robot Master and no E-Tanks. Like, one, easy peasy. 2, rough. 3, no thank you. The only one who trickles more than me, oh my god. I was surprised to see like Sky, because I saw Sky in the stream earlier. I was like, is Lyra already done? She must have had end early. Obviously, I could not watch because I was jumped in my own. That would be weird. I don't think I could manage that. Though sometimes I'm tempted if I see someone streaming something really good, like, oh, it's gonna be overlapping with me. I can't focus. I can barely focus on attention between chat and a game. What in the fat hell is that turd?
Hey, it's me, Fat Toad. Can I gonna have a good time?
I like that show. I don't know if you can still, because everything that happened with Mr. Cosby, I don't know if I can still do that, but I still like that show. I don't like Cosby necessarily. I don't like Cosby the man, but I do enjoy Cosby the show. Is that so wrong? I don't know. You know, he thinks Mega Man 1's OST's a bit weak compared to the following games. Yeah. It's Mega Man 1 is such a weird entry because it's like season 1 Simpsons. Like you watch that and you're like, why the hell did this last? Who saw this and thought, give me more? But like they had something there and the people behind it knew it. And that's when they made Mega Man 2. But the strength of those come from time and also the having more space to deal with the mapper chips. Because the first one is just like, it deals with like the original limited size, which is much smaller for games because it had no mapper chips. So it's not surprising everything else gets more advanced, but also it's pretty early. It's pretty early in the run. But yeah, one is, if you like, when I was a kid, we started with 2. Everyone kind of ignored 1 because the box just looked terrible. And 2 got such big reviews that we're like, yeah, we played 2. 2 was great. And then you went back to play 1 and was like, this isn't really, I don't know. Man, 4 through 7, 8 intro. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is unfortunate. I think if they had had more time and were less rushed on 3, it would have had an opening. The music sets it up for an opening. Cosby was wearing sunglasses. People blame the girl. Possible. I don't know. Presidential debate night. I can't wait for tomorrow's meme. Oh, I dread all of that. I don't even want to discuss any of that stuff. Time Mega Man 3 guesses all 8 Doc robots. I don't know. I think we would have gotten an intro. I think Wily would have been more difficult. I think that's probably it. But I don't know. The Mega Man 1 Doc robots, that would have been wild. That would have been such a long game. That would have been insane. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I think that I would love to see like a revamp on that, but we're not going to see that. You played Mega Man Legends before? Yes, I have. Not on stream. And I do plan on streaming it, but I love Mega Man Legends. I was eagerly waiting Mega Man Legends 3. And at this point, like, even if they made it, it wouldn't be the same. But I love both those games. I haven't played the Misadventures of Tron. Is it Misadventures? Yeah, of the Tron game. I haven't played that, but I do own it. I do own all of those games. Those are the handful of PS1 games I have from way back when. I bought a PlayStation 1, like the smaller one, just to play that game back when it was new. Never played. I merely had it. It's a lot of fun. It's a 3D adventure game with Mega Man. Kind of dungeon crawly. I mean, there's dungeons you go in. It's real fun. It's very different. It's a very different take on things. All right, so back to lurking I go. All right. Understandable. Thanks for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Always a delight. Just my phone not let me listen to music and you're streaming at the same time. Understandable. I can't compete with the wonders of music. With the many varieties, so I don't blame you. Well, thanks for stopping by, as always. Always appreciate it. See it though. Start the X series, X1 now. I got Dash. X is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Using my laptop to game on my PS4. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Is that like the remote play functionality with that? How's that work? I've never tried that. I haven't had much of a reason to, but I just thought it was very interesting that they had that option.
Hey, hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train, and now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true.
Oops, I'm sorry. Is there anything? Anything in here? I just saved myself the trouble. Ooh, there is something nearby. But what? And where? Several gourmet magazines. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the SS Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. His smile is just blinding. Yes, yes. I practice MM4. Just play. Yeah, either way. I think I was watching the TV show of choices when I try hard to not like. I'm dying to know what the show is. Well, where's the secret? Where is it? Where is it? Can I not get to it right now? Possibly. Possibly. Okay. How much time am I gonna spend? Now I got this character, I'm gonna spend all my time like, there's something here. There's something here. Okay. I'll come back. Let's continue the tale. Nice round jovial fellow. All right, nothing here. Wah! Do-do. Just play Mega Man X now. It's good. It's good. I think you said you hadn't played it before. Last time we talked about it. I don't want to spoil something in it, but there is a cool optional upgrade. One of the levels that is very powerful. You may have already heard of it, but it's pretty neat. And it is a theme that carries over in a couple of the Mega Man X games. First one I ever played. The adoptive brother. Well, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man. You're smashing, dear. What's this? Me, a witch. Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. But you're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. I don't know where any of that came from. It's very strange. Did Mario call her a witch? Why would Mario do such a thing? Some stuff. I hear weird things coming from this live stream. Then I type what I hear. I still love wall jump. Wall jump is awesome. Me and Primo was talking about the other day. Mega Man, or like Mega Man is like a puzzle game where you're solving the puzzle of traversal and fighting the boss and stuff. And Mega Man X is the action game. It's all action. It encourages a lot of action-based movement and stuff. And that's, I think, anytime I see stuff out there now that's like, this is like Mega Man, it's usually like Mega Man X. It's usually more action-oriented, which I don't mind. It's a good series. Up to a point. I think it kind of drops off after a while. It gets a little weird, but it's a real fun series. Weirdly enough, I had Mega Man X for PC, and because I got it from a bargain bin, and I soon learned why. It ran fine. You know, in Mega Man X, there's levels where you jump into a larger robot frame and smash through areas. Those robots don't exist in the PC version. For some reason, they wouldn't work. It is otherwise identical. So I played a lot of it on PC, which is very strange. I don't know why. Probably because I never found it at a low enough price for my broke self to purchase. But that was all my experience with it. And I spent a lot of time trying to analyze the install files to figure out how to extract the audio and graphics from the game back before you could just easily just get in Google like Mega Man X sprites. So I spent a lot of time cobbling together my own sprite sheets from the game, from screenshots I took playing the game, and then figuring out how to convert the audio file so I could pull the audio out so I could throw them into Doom to try to make a Mega Man X Doom, which didn't really work that well because, well, the Mega Man X sprites are not, they don't have that angle on it. So as far as I got was just adding sounds and stuff. I used to love making like weird Doom mods, which I don't even scarcely call them mods. They're just replacing monsters. I replaced the Cyber Demon with Gumby that I drew sprite by sprite. That was very fun. And most of the skills that I learned doing that were skills that I learned later in my career working on computers, because it's a lot of working with the command prompt, which just always cracked me up because I thought that stuff was, by that point, pretty ancient and dated, but like, hey, it worked. It got me through. Several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. Hey guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star Zip Toad. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. I tell you, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. I don't see anyone here. Honestly, nobody cares about you here, and neither do I. I hope he's the first victim of what will surely be a murder mystery. Looks like the door may not be open while the train is in motion. Oh, let me throw myself off the train, game. Don't limit me. Don't limit my options. How dare you? Hey, can I break this? Looking for stuff. I haven't been back to that guy that I can spend this stuff on, his badge shop, in a while. I should stop back there. See what's what. That mouse. Where is Mr. Cosby? You know, no, Fredmo, no! Bad! I have to get the spray bottle. I don't know what I would fill it with. I don't know what would stop your relentless rampage. I don't think water would cut it. Probably have to get some like hot sauce or something. That's good. That might be it. But then that may be something that I have to charge for, because I'm not sure where he lays on that spectrum there. But I don't want to find out. I don't think I want to find out. I think I'd rather leave that a mystery. Should I have across the line? Is this too much? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, I started by mentioning Cosby, but just in terms of Fat Albert. Let's keep all the Cosby discussion solely restricted to Fat Albert. All I remember about Fat Albert is they had a big pen that was shaped like one of the characters from the show that he draw on stuff, and a guy with a dumb hat, like a half a ski mask. I had a friend who made me watch that, as well as the Gary Coleman cartoon show, which was absolutely horrendous, and Idle Hands, which I thought was hysterical, after I had had surgery and it was extremely painful to laugh, and he came over to keep me company and made sure he put on everything he could find to make me laugh and fill me with joyous agony. It was hellacious. I felt like I was in a Hellraiser movie. We don't talk anymore. Unrelated reasons, but maybe that was part of it. Since our past line is something. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's a little much. Fat Albert had a movie. It wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, they did have a movie. An introduction to it as a kid in live action movie. I just remember seeing it on TV, and all I remember is he pulled that marker out and it made it like a specific sound when he was writing with it. And I was like, I want that marker, because as a child, it didn't occur to me that there was a sound that was inserted and that I couldn't just get that marker and create that sound by drawing with it. It just didn't work that way. It's one of those things that you see and it's like, that looks amazing. And then if you ever had it, be like, this is absolute trash. Why did I want this? Why did I pay so much money for this thing? I once sent away for a skull mouse from a box of cereal, like a pirate skull mouse. I still have it, I think. It's a ball mouse, and I think it's PS2 and not USB, so I can't use it with anything at all anymore. And Yeah, once I got it, I was like, because I was an adult. I wasn't a kid. I was an adult. And I'm like, I absolutely need that mouse. And I put my hand on it for 2 seconds, like, this thing would destroy my palm. I'm not using this. This is garbage. Why did I pay money for this? Lizard Boss, he's kind of hard. They all represent like a bit of a challenge. But they're pretty fun. Man, it's been a while. I usually started, I think, with Chill Penguin. I love the boss animations in those. They have so much personality to them. Welcome to the XS Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. I'm fancy. I went to college. Look at me. That's a little not making fun of people going to college. I'm just making fun of this guy. He's kind of I'm what's called an engineer. Well, I'm what's called an assassin. Get ready to meet your end is, what I'd like to respond with, but the game won't let me. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the SS Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! What? A sticky, yummy threat of some kind? Are you serious? Oh, that shan't be good for business. I can't leave the controls, so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just stick a broom handle on that thing and be fine. Chill Penguin, Eagle Storm, Flame Mammoth. Eagle Storm has awesome music. Stage music is great. Flame Mammoth, Boomer Kuwanger, Electric Dude. Is it Electric Dude? Is it like the Zap Mandrill or something? Well, no, it's not Zap. It's man. He's a mandrill, isn't he? He's some sort of ape or gorilla. Ape or monkey is what I meant to say. Ape or monkey. He's something. I think he's a mandrill. Armored Armadillo, Launch Octopus, and Sting Chameleon. The Dark Brother has come for you. For Sithis. Exactly, Flash. Spark Mandrill. Thank you, Dupless. Thank you. Good to see you. Welcome. Yes, Spark Mandrill. Yesterday I was trying to remember when I was on the Steak Man stage a name for a common snake, which is a garter snake. But in my mind, it was like, well, it's either gardener snake or Gartner snake. No, I can't remember which one. I wasn't right on any of them. I had a friend of mine who watched the stream texted me today. He's like, it's Gardener Snake. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my God. I somehow just added all these extra letters and fancied the word up way past what it was due. Napkins and plates are neatly arrayed here. Great. What you got to say? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eating stuff. Cool. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. In this trip, we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph. Okay. Are there secrets? Okay. Wasting my time. Hey, the food's cooking. Literally. There are dozens of unusual spices crowded into a small rack here. I want to talk to this man. To a sweet minus the old man's high-pitched voice. I'm doing the best I can, Bradmo. I'm doing the best I can. My friend knows. He knows. He knows. I got a couple of friends who watch my streams. They don't comment, which I appreciate. Because I feel like, especially the ones that don't, because I've talked about it. Like, as soon as they say, hey, I'll start a stream, I have to talk with them like, okay, look, it's real important. It's real important, right? You can't come in here. You can't come in here if your YouTube account is your real, actual, legal name, and then come in here and try to talk to me like you would if you met me on the street. Like, we don't know each other. Because people who aren't in the know will just wander in and be like, hey, man, how's it going? I saw you down at the local restaurant that gives away your location last week. And you're like, no, man, that ain't me. That ain't me. And like, yeah, sure it is. Here's your social security number to prove I know it's you. Like that kind of stuff. So I always got to have this chat with them. That's like, hey, we don't talk about this stuff, right? You understand? Like, you don't give these things away. And hopefully I can catch them before they show up in chat. And they're like, how's it going? Are you coming to bowling at the local bowling alley? Here's the address. Like, come on, man. I have some juicy young Jump stories. I don't know anybody now. Well, one person that I still talk to, but I don't know anybody that knew when I was young. Because people I hung out when I was young. After we graduated high school, we went our separate ways and I never saw or heard from any of them ever again, which I'm probably totally fine with for the most part. A friend came with his real name, told my real name on stream, and I was like, dude, look, yeah, I think most VTubers have this. No, Cass, no. No tails. Well, yeah, and VTubers all kind of get this. I think streamers in general, but VTubers in particular, because we're not generally showing our face or revealing our real actual identities that are protected, mostly so that you can't, find where my lab is and getting all my, delicious, savory, unsafe materials that I store here. But people who aren't in the know they're like the kind of people who would post on Facebook like, hey, I just bought a brand new, 80-inch TV. Can't wait for my vacation where my house will be alone and unguarded for the next 2 weeks at this address. Here's a picture of my house with the address in it and my driver's license in full frame. Anyway, see you later. Hope nobody breaks in and robs me. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff you hear about in the news, and you're like, why would anybody do that? And these people who do that, and like, why would that be a problem? Why would somebody rob me? Like, because they want your expensive TV. Like, someone would do that? They would just steal my TV? Well, how would they know where I live? Well, you told them where they live. Oh, but how would they find it? Well, your settings allow anyone to view your stuff. So, but why would they do that? It's like that kind of mental loop-de-loop that you're just like, oh my God. And those people that will show up and just like, if they could post pictures, they would be posting pictures of the front of your house. Like,
Hey man, I'm outside with a pizza.
like, you MFer. Wow, for our high school friends, the loop of never ending pain. Yep. Yeah, I had a fair amount of friends in high school, and we all kind of went to school. Some of them I still talk to a little bit after high school, but like we just went in different directions. That's kind of how it goes. That's life. That's life. We just make new friends, make new acquaintances, new connections, move on with things. Never got robbed if she posted on Facebook she was going on vacation. Yeah, like just don't do it. No one is around, so they robbed her house. Yeah, it's pretty risky. At the very least, make sure like nobody publicly can see it. But you probably shouldn't talk about that stuff that much, as much as the desires for it. Chopang was a bit easy, a bit challenging. Yeah, that's why I start with him, and it's kind of like there's always at least one boss like that I found in the Mega Man games. That's like you can take this with your base weaponry, but it's gonna be a little bit tricky. When you fight him again, you'll have a better weapon. But if you can't get past this one, you're going to have trouble elsewhere. So it's a good litmus test, at least in my eyes. Took her TV, Roomba, and jewelry. Why would someone... Well, I guess Roombas could probably pawn for a decent amount. TVs, I don't know how good TVs do anymore in nowadays, but back then probably. If you go back a ways, it'd probably be good. I guess I'm underestimating the value of Roombas. Unless they're just like, I want this for my house. In which case, all of those make perfect sense. Charged him, turned, gamed over. Must have been like the ice. I didn't know his before. I think he's got some stuff with like the ice spikes that can just like take you out immediately. I may be wrong. Primo can say Primo plays those games a lot. He's probably more qualified, definitely more qualified to speak to what Chopang may have murdered you with. You know what the best pawn is? The one that makes the chessboard becomes my queen. Wow, Perhenmo. That's a good line. I don't know how you'd swing that in conversation, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Kudos. It's not fair in my opinion. Yeah, I felt the same way with like the yellow demon. If you get caught in the wave and it's like before it's visually on you, you're already taking damage and dead. That's rough. Its ice shot scatters when it hits the surface. Yeah, there you go. Dupless has got it. And it's probably, if it's not just like a one-hit kill thing or a health thing. Some opening stage, no slide. It's been a while since I played that, so I don't know exactly where that goes down. I'm coming to those next after I finish the original Mega Man series, which will be weird. It'll be weird to go from 11 back in time to the X series, but I'm going to hit them all. I'm going to hit them all eventually. Fortunately, I have save states. Yep, there we go. No shame in using the save states. The savior of modern gaming. Hello, I am Chef Shimmy, the culinary expert. Glad to make your complainants. Let's race the X series. Let me warm it up. And actually like play through them once, and then I will engage in that. It'll be a while before I can hit your numbers like at all. First one to finish X3. Oh man, you will crush me as it is now. I could get better, but I can say right now it's the same as like the Mega Man one. I haven't played those in so long. I will not race Mega Man X. We do a game we never played before. Oh, we can find something. We can find something to race. Something we haven't played before. We'll have to compare libraries. Acquaintance. So sorry. Cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing. It will make your tongue cry out in shame. My tongue cries out in shame quite frequently. It's about all I feel. Please do taste it, so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. He should be on the menu. I just want to say, I'm not trying to be weird here, but we should be eating the cheap. This is like hiring a sheep to make euros for you. It's very weird to me. Ooh, a luxury store. Is it duty free? Is the question. A mystery. I did buy one of those earlier. That is a good price. That's a good price. It's 20 in Twilight Town, I want to say. I think I just ended up throwing that away. Like I never used those. I should look up what they could possibly contain. I just feel like they cause me more trouble. They just take up space, and I'm always like, I don't know. I don't want to throw this turn. Each turn is valuable. Are you American? No. Yes, I am American. I am in America. For good or for bad, that is where I am. I won't get to X for a while, I can tell you, because like I said, I'm gonna play through the original series all the way up to the most current one first before I go to the X series. It's Hulk Hogan, a real American. Maybe old Hulk. No, I can't even say that. Several detective novels here. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I like his style. I like his vibe. Look at that bow tie. Look at that jaunty chapeau, the magnifying glass in the bag, that fierce look of determination on his squat, rotund form. If ever there was a video game character, a side video game character with a singular appearance that I wanted to be, it would be this guy. If I was a video game character, I would probably be this guy. And I would have a side-scrolling platformer where you can pull out a magnifier to look for secrets behind blocks. And I would have a rolling attack where I would just roll around with my rotundness. Maybe have interchangeable hats that you can find in the level. That's what I would be. That's how much I like this guy. A fat penguin with a hat and a purse. It's not a purse, Henmo. It's a messenger bag, all right? It's larger than a purse. Biblically accurate, Jum. Correct. I want to tell a story. Has anybody ever had this situation? Ever had a situation where you should have sold them? I know. I think I kept meaning to go back and sell the that package. And I only ever had one. I kept meaning to sell it. I kept forgetting, and then I got in a situation where I was like, "There's a thing that I want, or this," and then I ended up throwing it away. I was like, oh, I could have got money out of that. But that was back when I had money. When I have money, I don't worry about getting the money. It's a merce. Well, I have this keychain from an aquarium that has a penguin on it that I got. Not even going to. I got it from somebody else who had gone to the aquarium, and it was just, it's like a metal coin, right? And I thought it was neat, right? And I think penguins are interesting animals, right? So I had this. And at one point, I was seeing this person, and their family got wind of this and decided that I collected penguins, that I liked penguins enough that I needed to collect penguins, right? Have you ever had something like this? I was listening to my brother and me in the car today, and this guy is sitting this letter in about how he was dating this girl, or his wife when they were dating. They would have game night at her family's house, and her family would have M&Ms out, and he would eat them out of politeness. But he's not a big fan of M&Ms, and they decided because of that they likes M&Ms, and they keep buying him M&Ms and M&M themed things, thinking that he's obsessed with M&Ms when really he was just eating them out being polite. I did this with the penguin, but they'd start sending me these gifts where I'd get like clothes with penguins on them, and penguin banks, and penguin dishes, and penguin cutlery, and like all kinds of random knickknacks and junk that were penguins. It was stuff I didn't need, and I'm like, I'm not maintaining a penguin collection. But it was just like, people get that idea. Even if I like this stuff, you know, like you can like a thing without needing to own everything themed around that, right? If you have an interest in model trains, that doesn't mean that every plate has to have a train on it. And I was not a child at this point. I was an adult. I just always found that a weird thing to do for an adult, that like, this person must want these penguin pajamas. Like, no, I do not. Well, they have penguins on it. Like, no, that's not enough. And I don't even want penguins on the stuff. I'm a man. I can't go out in the world, mate, wearing this child's penguin t-shirt. Got Triceratops 2 years in a row from grandmother because she heard I love dragons. And she gave the same dinosaur 2 years in a row. Probably bought like a bulk case of them. Also in your 20s, yeah, you know what it's like. That sounds like the same kind of deal. Some people get something and it's hard to get out. Yeah, some people have this idea that people have like an obsession that they collect, and it's like, if I collected like comic books or video games or things like that, stuff with variety, it'd be like if someone found out you like, say, Mega Man and just bought you like 500 copies of Mega Man 1, just over and over. I was lucky because it never happened to me. I hope you never experience that, because it's so rough to have a conversation with someone like, look, I know you think I really like this, and I really appreciate these gifts. They're very nice. Stop buying me penguin stuff. I swear to God, stop buying me penguin stuff, please. Like, my kitchen is filled with penguin dishes, and I don't need any more. I don't need 7 sets of salt and pepper shakers with different varieties of penguins on them. Trying to make you into penguin man. Yeah, see, here I am talking about how I would be this video game character, and they're like, we heard that from the future. My aunt is like that. There's people out there just get this weird idea, and they're just like, oh, this person likes this one thing. Desperate to define you by one thing they like. There it is, going dark again. Oh my God. I'm on my way back home. I have strayed so long, I have forgotten what it looks like. You can't blame me. We're having an interesting conversation. And I can't read the text on the screen and read what you're saying at the same time. It frustrates me. This guy looks very unhappy. This guy reminds me of the characters in the later Pokemon games who talked about like very adult stuff. Like, sometimes I just think, you know, I gotta go to work tomorrow, and oh my God, I just don't want it. My dream of owning a house became a nightmare of a mortgage payment. You read that stuff, and it's like, I wonder if any kid understands this, because I feel that so much. Wouldn't mind. Fan of demonology, so maybe I'll get books on different culture mythology. That at least would be somewhat interesting, unless they just take another direction and they get you a lot of like very gaudy knickknacks, like Mall Ninja-esque like demon ashtrays and stuff, and you end up with like 20 ashtrays with like a ridiculous looking like cartoony demon on it. But if it ended up being something, because that's the thing, I wouldn't have minded that if it was like stuff that I might actually use or find of interest. Although I hesitate to think what they could have given me penguin related that would have kept me that long. Show penguin no hit. There you go. There you go. But that would be cool though. But that's like the difference between like finding something with depth and nuance someone's interested in, and finding things that equate to that, and finding something that's like, I saw he had a penny in his pocket. He must like things with Abraham Lincoln on it. I'm just going to buy everything I ever see with Abraham Lincoln on it. There's like a difference to that. And some people they get stuck on that. It doesn't make them bad people, but it does make for some awkward conversations. It's bad that I remembered that a character's birthday is this Wednesday and started laughing. Oh my god. What? It was funny. What character? Whose character is this Wednesday? It's more bad you type in all caps. Why are you yelling at me, Leather? Why are you screaming at me? It's fine. I'll be cool with that. All right. Just kind of roll with it. I can appreciate that. Shotgun ice. Finally, you can use the gun on Mega Man. I mean, technically speaking, he's got a gun for a hand. You've been using one all along. They just don't call it that. Jasper, the character in the visual novel I'm playing. Which visual novel? Which one? Give me the deets. Give me the deets. I probably won't be familiar with it. I'll probably never play it, but I'd still like to know. I have a very important deal to attend once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes! That is misappropriation. It is a crime. Violated the law. Oh, is there something nearby? I kind of cheat on this because I was watching Lyra was just in the section and I saw her finding some stuff. What is it? Where is it? If I don't find it now, I'll find it later. Tell me your secrets. She wants to learn just like Brainiac from Superman. Yes. Yes, I'll put the whole world in a bottle. Then I'll be in control. No, that would actually be terrible. It's too much upkeep. I was stuck until it passed. 2 porcelain figurines. Police say it's the first known case of knick-knack paddywhack. There's so much work for that joke, Perheadmo. There's so much setup for that. Are you sure you don't have kids? Because that is like 100% a dad joke there. Which robot master are you going for next? I don't know. I know that, I'd have to scroll up away to see what the order Perheadmo put in there. The bird or the one with the red mask. I think Storm Eagle is the next one on the list. The music's really good. You want Launch Octopus? Launch Octopus is pretty cool. There's a secret with Launch Octopus. If you use a particular weapon against Launch Octopus that he is not weak to, you'll get a little surprise. Storm Eagle is good. Storm Eagle is good. Spark Mandrill could be next. That's a good order. Yeah, I'm Bub, and we're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? I feel bad for this young man. Oh, you are the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the Great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. He looks so angry all the time. We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. My. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the secret? This is one of those things where I can't... Oh, there's a star piece in the drawer. Okay. That was it. I was going to say it's one of those things where stuff doesn't show up until later on. The Great Gonzalez. The Great Ghastly Gonzalez. That's right. Gonzalez rides again. I need Boomer Coanger weapon for the intake and Spark Mandrill stage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the X series, like you can go back through the levels, and sometimes it's kind of need to go back and get stuff you couldn't access before. So it's not as essential as the older Mega Man games to get things in a certain order, be able to get the weapons, because you can always go back in the stage, get the stuff you want, and I believe just exit the stage. I think you can just go to the menu and leave for the stages once you have the proper weapon. Yep. Which is a function I really liked from it. I think some of the later Mega Man games do it, but I don't know how helpful some of those were. I assume some of them were. But the X series starts out that way, which I always thought was cool. Hello to you and welcome to the XS Express. I am the conductor of this train. At least he just said I'm the conductor, and I'm like, I'm what you might call a conductor. I'm something of a conductor myself. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. You can't stop me. I'll get in there. One way or the other. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat. I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. I guess. What are the secrets? Where are the secrets? Why are the secrets? Boomer Coenger is such a what is the what do you call it, the etymology of that name? Is a Coenger like some sort of animal or cultural reference to something? It's like it's an event. I'm gonna redo all 3 systematics before October since I won't play them for a month. Oh, you're not gonna play them all because you're gonna do like me, just all well. I'm not gonna say you're gonna do like me as though you're happy. We're both gonna do the same thing, just horror games in October. I believe. Skip the stage. Court of Darkness. Okay, basically you're a mortal female magically gets teleported to a magical world, and then you're in the school of magic with all these princesses, and their consorts. The romanceable options are you get 13 dudes the MC likes, 12 of them being college kids, and the last one being a very young looking principal. Ooh, spicy. It's a beetle. Well, that makes sense. I can see that. I can envision Coenger in my mind, and a beetle makes perfect sense. Everyone has their upsides and downsides. Ooh. Hopefully 8 games. Never played any of them. I gotta pick out some of my stuff. I keep getting sent suggestions for stuff to play, which I appreciate. I know I want to play the first Silent Hill for sure. I might play a Fatal Frame. And then a bunch of smaller stuff, a bunch of adventure game stuff too. Uh-oh. There's the dunes transpiring. Some delicious sauce on the floor. Or blood. Could be, which is still a type of delicious sauce depending on your what you're eating. Shot the shield enemy hits the shield and the boss's weapon. That's weird. That's very weird. My explanation. I'm like, oh, that's a good explanation. I think that's very succinct. I get the gist. I appreciate you letting me know because I looked that up. I haven't played a lot of visual novels, but I am always interested in what people are playing. And I like to go look at them and then judge you. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't judge you. But I am always curious. I like to check that stuff out. So thanks for letting me know. Doing Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I want to play Fatal Frame, but I'm keeping that for next year. Well, then I feel free to play it. Not that I think there would be any beef between us if we both played the same game. Also, given that our schedules are different, it's not like we're competing for the same time slot of a game. But if possible, I prefer not to play the stuff you're already playing. I saw most of your announcements. I think I know which ones you're playing. I mean, it's hard to pull off. It must be. I haven't had it happen, but I haven't pushed a lot of that stuff. I usually just played the stuff straight through and never really knew about or looked at a lot of glitches until later, and then I never really went back and tried them. I'm interested in trying now, but I haven't seen that one before. The English is horrible. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. Man. I mean, he's a giant rat saying rats. That's something. I feel like if Mario was like, mans. Or I guess that's just me saying, oh man. And people play this hey as me. I might see stuff I missed or vice versa. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured there'd be no bad blood over it. Most people are cool about it. I mean, they're gonna overlap with other people's streaming stuff anyway. I try to avoid it on stuff, mostly because I don't want anyone to come and be like, oh, Prahenmo played this better than you. I'm like, no, I can't live with this. Nobody would say the opposite. But also, I just like more variety on stuff. You know, from my end of things, like, hey, you watched Prahenmo play this game, you can watch me play a different game. I think it's more interesting that way because there's a fair amount of overlap between a lot of the people that I know. Know what it happened to be. A win's a win, indeed. It's worth checking out to see if you can reproduce it, because that's a pretty interesting glitch there. Something better than me in the games. I aim for the bottom and hope that I at least get a landing. That's pretty much it. It's some sort of bug. I've never heard of that before. But most of that stuff just works by manipulation of something in a memory space. Possibly related to emulation, although I haven't heard of anything specifically with that either. It's truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. You're a criminal! You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna lose your job, and they're gonna send you to prison for misappropriation of corporate funds. I'm dying for a taco, guy. Can you just whip up some grub real quick? What? They took the whole pot. Really? The whole deal? This isn't in my contract. Oh no! And Zip-Toad is here and everything. No! This is for you, Brandmo. My life is totally ruined. That was all for you, Brandmo. No! My heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my master beast. I made my masterpiece. And now it is gone and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes. Don't worry, this dude's on the case. Yes. I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Really got a way with words there, man. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said. And, exactly what kind of dish is that? She's way too precious. Happiness must be preserved. You're going to jail. That's right. Big chameleon. Didn't even get to the boss. You're on some kind of wild ride there, Fire Demon. I think that game is unraveling around you as you play. The very fabric of Mega Man X is coming undone. I am known as Pengington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. I know a penguin detective. She was playing a Sherlock Holmes game the other night. It's very interesting. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Wandered in the land of cursed memes. Oh no! Oh! The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman. Jesus. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have like no idea what you're talking about. That's all for you, Bruno. Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. No! I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills. You understand? Yes, sorry. He's about as good a detective as I would be. It is me. Ahem. Very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to the 1950s. I mean, my cabin. You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad the Actor. Zip-Toad? The Zip-Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. I mean, I'm using this pretty good world record, man. Good luck. I believe that would be quite shocking. Very impressive. Just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer. Geezer! Oh, he is me, for real! He's just like me, for real, for real! I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it? This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. Check it. A clue! There are traces of something on the flooring. Oh, hang on. This looks like spilled stew on the floor. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I thought someone got stabbed. It's fine. How marvelous. We can just follow the traps to the thief. It might even be the same person that wrote that sticky, yummy threat. What makes me say that? It takes a thief to find a thief, sweetie. That's why you're on the team. Let's roll. Took a nice screenshot that made it look like Lear was saying that geezer line. Nice, nice. Just like King the Conqueror with alternate selves. Exactly, exactly. Where will the trail of delicious meat stew leave us? Thought someone was spilling ketchup again. I mean, it could be ketchup stew. Oh, wow. What a shocker. It appears to be you, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you want?
Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pot from the kitchen. Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen. You blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops the stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing.
There are several gourmet food magazines here. Yep. A large photo of Chef Shmi smiles just blinding. Yep. There's something under the magazines. The galley pot.
The jig is afoot.
The game is afoot. You, sir, are the culprit.
I'm sorry. I ate it all. It was me.
Replicate same glitch in a permanent emulator. It could be the world holder. World record is 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Damn. Those records are crazy. Stealing Evil's innocence with this one. That's right. Steal it all. Do some more investigating. Yeah, see if you can replicate it. That's very impressive. And that will surely squeeze right in. I don't know where they stand on the emulators, but investigating and resting. Understandable. Testing. Resting, testing. Little from Camley, little Camley. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was trapping shallots? Answer.
Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. What am I, your errand boy here? Do it yourself. Do it yourself. There is something nearby. There's a secret here. Where is it? Where is it? Dang it. It's somewhere. It's over here somewhere. No, I'll continue tomorrow. All right. Well, good luck with that. I hope you're able to get to the bottom of what's going on. I'm going to drive myself crazy trying to find this secret that's probably either meaningless or something I can't access for whatever reason. Okay.
I guess I'll come back for it.
Give me the secrets.
In order to descend into madness, though, I would have to start at a higher point. And I think I'm already low enough that it's more of a stroll. It's just like a step down. Like just the last step at the bottom of the stairs. It's like, oh, looks like I'm here. Woo! You found the stew thief. That's so totally amazing. Yes, give me all the adoration.
Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot!
Here is your pot. Now get in it. I'm hungry.
Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here is just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please, fake it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean.
I'll take it. Now I gotta put some dents in this. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that mystery. I don't really have a reason to save, but secrets. Something right near us. No, not that. There's nothing out here. Is there? There is. But where? And what? And why? Hey, the Thinker. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just playing some Paper Mario. I'm on the scent of secrets, but I feel like I'm wasting my time. Where is it? Where are they? They're somewhere. They're somewhere. I think it may be. I don't know what it is. Apparently the consort paths have different POVs in the story as well. Well, that's good for replay value. You get a lot of different options on that. Not sure about the glitch I found. Can't seem to find it on YouTube. It's not one that I've heard of, but like I said, I haven't really followed much of the glitches in those games. I only know a little bit of like the zips from like Mega Man 2. That's about it. But even that, I know of them more than even that. What you got to say for yourself? Hey guy, getting falsely accused is dragged, right? Don't I know it? Why, what is that a reference to? Whatever could that be referencing? Should eat the jersey? Neither. I would recommend eating either of those things. If you had to eat one, grass would probably do better for you. Well, I guess maybe dirt. They say kids should eat more dirt. I don't know your age, so I don't know if there's an upper limit on that. If you're older, I don't know how much effect dirt might have on you. But in the modern climate, I don't think either of those would be very good. I would suggest regular normal food. Probably. Back battery died. Oh no! Welcome back. You could eat clay dirt. Can you eat clay dirt? I just feel like there would be a bunch of stuff in that you probably wouldn't want. This is for instant beat stage glitch. That is quite a glitch. It sounds the shot sounds very familiar, but I haven't heard specifically that in the shield. But if it's replicatable, it's bound to be out there. Unless you found something new. Always possible. His family was from an area with it. under 21, so you might be young enough that the dirt still has the potential to toughen up the body. I don't know how that works exactly, so don't take my advice on that. Personally, I would say eat neither. Perhaps consult your family doctor before starting a diet of either grass or dirt. Despite it being edible, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I'd be into that. I don't think I would be interested in that. Some clay dirt. That just doesn't sound. Well, I don't know. I guess never say never. Might sample it and then find out it's addicted and then become a clay magnate just so I can feed my ever-growing hunger and the demon within. Give me going dirt. All right. Well, that wasn't my advisement. So, for reliability purposes, I have, you know, discouraged you from eating the dirt. So you are on your own recognizance now. Best of luck to you. Clay chunks isn't for me. You never know. You never know. Well, I mean, I'll trust that you do that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't. But that, see now I'm like, I don't have to look that up. Like, can I just go to the store and buy some clay and then eat it? Wiley stages are yeah, right. The Wiley stages are like such a weird breath of fresh air after the Doc Robot stages. They're strangely easy, and they're very generous. There's like a lot of lives. There's a lot going on in them, and they're not too quick to get. They're not too long to get through. They're pretty short. So compared to what you have to do to get to Wiley is a bit of a letdown. How are you enjoying your ride on the Excess Express? It's perfect and wonderful, isn't it? Obviously, it's beautiful to look at, but the true sublime perfection is in the soft rocking of the train. Truly, a ride on the Excess Express is the greatest of all experiences that can occur between two steel rails. Making it weird, man. You're making it weird. Gotta find that penguin. All right, I'm not telling people. I'm telling people not to eat dirt. Don't twist my words, Leather. Don't twist my words. I probably died once in this recent run. Most sense to do the Robot Master stages. Yeah, like the Wiley. Once you know like the patterns on the stuff, like the stages are not tricky for those. The Doc Robot stages gave me a lot more trouble. Dang it, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'll find it eventually. Yeah, because after this is just the... Is it dude just not back in his room yet? Or is he... No, there is a further one. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was just those. Even though... There you are, sir. Exploit the Mega Man glitch for a first time run? I would. I would, because you can always play it again. You can always play it again a different way. But if you got something that works, like, blast off. That's what I say. I would just power right through it. Let's see how far you can take it. Penguin has been found. Yes. The Penguin Jum. My own in-universe character. Just as old and incompetent as I am. Aha! I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended as our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in this cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. Emulator. Yeah, if anyone's got it, check it out. I don't know if Perhemro is still here. He may have dozed off, but I bet he'd be willing to try it. MC also has a new face. The MC has a face? Well, that's odd. Right? Usually it's there's nothing there. Well, some of them do. That still seems kind of a rarity. Don't believe the intro stage has any shield enemies. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the only thing that has any kind of, well, no, Vile doesn't have a shield, but he just kind of like stomps you. I don't remember shield enemies there. It's just a bunch of the cars and stuff, cars and the flying things. I don't think you get shield until you get to the actual boss. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Because also, like, the most of the time I played it was in the PC version, and some of the enemies are different beyond the big robot thing. The motors, possibly the motors. There might be a part on the car you can't shoot. It's worth a shot, but I don't remember. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. I find it funny too. I keep like harping on this, but like I tuned into Lyra's stream. She's got the Wario badge too. Like, we're all on the same page here. Wario's the way to go. That mustache, that nose. Ho ho ho, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? I love they put the Luigi noise in there. That was really good. It was the first time discoverer glitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so see if you can replicate it, get it down, post it out there. You may have a brand new discovery in your hands. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yumify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, they are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Something of a incompetent detective. Ooh, it is the evening. Hello there. I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. I don't like your criminal activities. Are there secrets in here? No. Okay, we're out of here. I'll post anything about it. May not be able to get any world record. No, it really comes down to the emulator. Well, I would go through the playthrough first. Well, find out if the emulator is covered. And then do the playthrough. And then release the info. Oh boy. They're having a nice adult discussion in front of the child. This random image of her and Fen. Wah! Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I'd brought my Game Boy Advance. Spoiled child. It's been a lot of noise in cabin 8 with the Goldbob family. My guess is they're having a little domestic squabble. Not that it's my business. His parents remind me of my old friend's parents, just minus the divorce. Maybe that's usually what it leads to. Controls are trash. Are they? I haven't played it in a long time. I don't have too much of a beef with it, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It has been quite some time. I'm trying to remember where what even had on the controls. Hope. You again. Take it down, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yumify the train. Sticky taste explosion. Okay, yes. Okay, that's it. Do you smell the fuses burning in conspiracy? Good gracious. Yeah, learn around with Dr. Dad. Get really nasty when they tried buying his love. Oof. That's rough. Some brings out kind of the worst in people. Those controls suck. Yeah, if they doesn't work, it doesn't work. I have more thanks to Samsung Internet. Samsung Internet? Are you doing a product placement in my chat leather? I don't know. Samsung provided internet. Would surprise me. They do a little bit of everything. I got a fridge from Samsung. Wouldn't recommend it. The ice maker busted and there's no real fix for it. And also the inside freezes. Wouldn't recommend a Samsung fridge. Although most of the major refrigerator brands kind of suck these days. I generally recommend against getting a refrigerator that has an ice maker built in. They're prone to failure. Causes lots of problems. One of the biggest problems you'll find in a lot of modern refrigerators is that there's an inadequate insulation, which causes any the condensation line, which is usually like a drip line where condensation comes off of the cooler and goes to a drip pan under the fridge. A lot of that will freeze over and then turn to ice, and then what you'll get is a big sheet of ice that forms inside your fridge, and all of a sudden water will pour out of it. In the case of our fridge, it has the freezer is a drawer that pulls out in the bottom. If that water builds up underneath the lettuce crisping tray, whatever you want to call it, in the upper fridge portion, a big sheet of ice forms up in that till eventually water pours out of it. And then that water pours down into the drawer, into the freezer, which throws off the temperature on that. So the stuff that's in the freezer just kind of gets melty and ruined. So every so often I have to pull that thing apart, rip all the ice out of there, break these giant chunks of ice out of there. And if I really want to try and get deeper into it, get into the back, which requires me to take everything out of the fridge, take the whole back portion of the fridge out and get it out. It's just an absolute nightmare. Unfortunately, I just don't have the money to replace the whole fridge. What a terrible purchase. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Sponsored from Samsung's internet. Raid Shadow Legends. Samsung internet is the browser on my phone. Oh, okay. That makes more sense than providing like ISP. Although probably in South Korea, they probably are an ISP. They're got MITs and everything. MITs and everything. Next, you should check out potentially new glitch. I will. It is basically the charged shot against shielded enemy, right? Is the more or less the gist of it. I will give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Just Miss review series is coming out when you just have to like clip that stuff out and then recompile it. Basically, it's just me ranting about that stuff. In typical old man rant. Things were better in my day. And that's pretty much it. Everything built today sucks. Everything built 20 years ago was better. We should all go backwards in time to when things were good, because they're not good now. There you go. It just summarizes all of it. I just need to clean out the ice in my deep freeze this winter. Man, that stuff builds up. At the school I worked in, we had a mini fridge, and it hadn't been defrosted in a while, and someone was curious and pressed the defrost button. Here's the thing. Once you press the defrost button, it goes into defrost mode. There's no stopping it. It's stuck in defrost mode until it's decided it's done defrosting. So we had to mop up all this water of all the stuff that just melted out of the fridge. They got rid of it after that, but they got replaced by another one. It sucked. It was bad. That was in somebody's office too. I felt really bad for them. Works on block enemies in the chameleon stage. So it works at least a couple of the stages. It says no unofficial markets back in my day. And it's like, yeah. It's better than the time that I tried to clean a coffee pot that was somehow also in this person's office with vinegar and the water line, which is a rubber hose attached to the burner element. The heater element, I guess it's not really burning. Was so clogged up with the calcium buildup from the crappy water supply that the pressure caused the hose to pop off, and it just dumped like 10 cups of vinegar all over their floor. I felt very bad about that. I moved it out of there after that. It was one of those like, I shouldn't have done this, and it should have never been in here, and this is a huge mess, and this sucks. Dude, the game freezes, darkens a bit, and then shows the weapon get screen, the password screen. That is a wild glitch. I have not heard of that. I'll have to try that the next time I get a chance to pop that up. I literally had one shopping area with all the borderline illegal businesses. There's this little bub, the Advanced Learners Classic Series Babomery. Pretty sure the refrigerator in the basement can still function. That's weird having, like, my parents have 2 fridges now. They put one in the basement, and there's stuff in it, and they do eat it, but I know a lot of people have that, and then they just get one fridge that's like either empty or has a bunch of stuff in it that everyone's just forgotten it even exists. Do more research. You can even get to name it. That would be nice. What would you name it? What would you call it? Give it a wicked cool name. A wicked hot name. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bubba's too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him. Honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Yep. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Yes! I've got it. An extra freezer in the basement for meats. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know people got that. I don't know people got the basement freezer. I didn't have that growing up, and so it's strange that they have that now. But it is largely filled with meat. And frozen bread for some reason, which I don't think anybody eats. I know my relative that is an hour away has a fridge in their garage, and once it gets cold out, I have to completely empty it out. I don't want to do it during the summer heat because it get real stinky. They got a lot of stuff in there. They got a whole turkey that's probably been in there for 10 years. There's no way that's still good. Frozen bread is peak. I got no problem with frozen bread, but I feel like it's the same bread that they have unfrozen elsewhere. And I think they're just like, you know, we have too much and they freeze it and then it just kind of gets forgotten. Frozen anything is fine as long as you don't leave it in there for 2 years. And then it's all frostbitten and nasty. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has AU at the front. Now you've got it, don't you? Okay. I already know this. Get that right out of the freezer. Totally frozen. That's pretty crazy. Maybe I should try it. Okay, were you just talking like white bread, or are you talking like some good baked bread? Something like that? Probably doing with the enemy, the potential name. Yeah, I would stick the enemy name in there myself. But it would be very unimaginative, so don't go with my suggestions. For sure, my basement is just down there because the last owners left it here and didn't want to use it. Hopefully it's not plugged in if nobody's using it, because if it is, you're just kind of wasting energy. Also, even if you leave it plugged in because you might want to use it sometime, it's a good idea to put some water bottles in there, because the fridge is better at maintaining a temperature and more energy efficient in maintaining a temperature if it actually has some stuff in it. If a fridge or freezer is completely empty, you're just throwing energy away because it's working that much harder to maintain a certain temperature. Banana nut. What's ooh man. Like banana bread or something. That's different, man. That's different. I would kill for some banana bread. I would absolutely kill for some banana bread. If you were here and you had banana bread, I would end you for that banana bread. But you're not, fortunately. So I'll have to find my banana bread elsewhere. Name correlates somewhat to my character name. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. You want to put your own name on it. Put your own name on it. That's not what I would do. I would do something terrible and stupid. But that is what I mean to say is that is a good idea. And I think it's a good idea to use attach your own name onto it. The thing the young Master Bub wants most? Well, let us deduce, shall we? Why, it is rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure my grasp of the modern youth culture's enthusiast desires has never been stronger. This is a weird product placement. But what are they going to replace it with now? Because they don't really have a handheld. I don't care what you say. They don't have it. I already know what it is. So I'm going to cut directly to the chase. You solved this incident in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Yes. Really? Well, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? Sure. Sure. I don't know where they would be, but I'll find them. Polished to brilliant luster. Exchange your life for banana bread. I'm just saying, banana bread's good. Banana bread is good. And it's worth assassinating Sky for. Maybe not other people, but definitely Sky. I would have to judge on a case-by-case basis based on the individual, but probably a lot of you. If it was between you and banana bread, I would choose the banana bread 100%. In real life. Here in the chat, banana bread can't chat to me, so thus you have the greater appeal. It's a good trade. It is a good trade. It's not plugged in. Pretty sure it's... Oh, nice to have power there. At least there's that. At least there's that. Don't want it just down there sucking up electricity, rising that bill up for nothing. Yes, about this thief. I'm actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. He's got a good attitude. Napkins and plates. Napkins and plates. Yep. Mm-hmm. Are there secrets here? Tell me. There are none. Away with you. With me. With us. I like your chat things are protecting you from what I'm saying. I can only imagine. I'm just imagining a picture of one of your various knives. Like, try me. Since we're close to what I have in my basement in Sky's Void. Should this glitch in our console? I will when I have a chance. I won't be able to do it on the stream because it's not currently, SNES isn't currently plugged in. But I can do it after stream and let you know tomorrow. Did I already get this one? I did not. Nothing here. Very good. I said. I do keep that in mind. Talking about stuff like, now remember, Jum, this guy's got all those knives. But he lives in an area that probably won't have a lot of witnesses. Like, oh no, I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Yeah, I will try it out, Fire Demon. I will try it out and let you know what I find. Do some more research on myself. Yeah. Let me do what you find. We will compare notes. It's true. It's scrumdiddlyumptious. I can't wait for dinner. Haven't you had enough? Now, where would it be? This guy does have a lot of knives. He does. Try and play on the phone, not the same save, the same game. I wonder if that would behave different. Well, no, probably the emulation is accurate. It should behave the same. Giant mounds of cosmetics inside. Yes. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Sure, why not? I'll just do everyone's job. What am I in Rogueport again? Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me? You boldly brilliant man, you. Okay. Not enough. Never enough. Once you pop, you can't stop. Collecting knives is what they say, I've heard. What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Sorry, though. That's a no can do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. Perhaps that young bub child just wants something from someone he admires. Whatever it is, we must find it soon. A yummy, sticky danger is out there. Yep. Postcards, yep. 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 All right. Let me leave. No. They will not release me. Sam emulator. What's the emulator? Out of curiosity. I'll be running it on the SNES hardware itself. I'm curious the emulator people are using. I don't emulate Super Nintendo much anymore. Generally, if I do anything, it's on the. Okay, it's on the hardware itself. I think it's been a while since I used that. Do you think I used BSNES for a while? But I don't know what the current state of that stuff is anymore. Let's start a knife collection because some knives are generally cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know if I should encourage that or not, but I don't see a problem with it
as long as it's within your local laws.
Retro game CC. Okay. Riding this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yes. Huzzah. Where will I find all of these lost jewels? Somebody has the jewels. Somewhere. Perhaps in the luggage compartment. Well, I can't get in the luggage compartment. Not you. We already found the secrets here. Maybe our phone research is better than research. I can't imagine playing on a phone, but that's just because I don't use my phone for pretty much anything. As I frequently pointed out, like, just don't do anything with it. So anytime something comes up, it's like, oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, there are a lot of people who play a lot of retro games on their phone. A lot of emulators in the various app stores. Gentlemen, how goes the traveler? Welcome to the the sales stall. That's just souvenirs. What can I do for you? Items are loaded up. I can store something. I don't believe I needed this dried mushroom. Or that. We're good. That's all. Goodbye. That's how it goes. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious how replicatable it is. A state you can legally own almost any knife. Well, there you go. You must rub once. Well, okay. Same deal. Boop, 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 boop. Collection. Yes. Just be sure to exercise safety with the knives. I don't know what that entails. Don't poke yourself. Don't jab it into other people. I'm sure you'll be fine after that. This seems like it's enough. Nothing. Nothing at all. Then for what I want, it says AU at the front. Do you want another hint? Sure. Here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you've got it, don't you? But who? Whose autograph? I hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Awful judgy. Wow, I'm calling me evil. Well, I just mean like accidentally, and like try and flipping around a blade and like catch it. Like,
oh no, my fingers are gone.
Like I got several scars from where I was irresponsible with a bladed implement and caused myself stitch-worthy injuries. Also burns for similar reasons. And so, it just pays to be safe. I'm not saying you would intentionally slice and dice your flesh to ribbons. I'm saying you might accidentally do so while attempting knife tricks, or, you know, holding like 20 knives while running up the stairs, and then you trip on your untied shoelaces, and now you're a pincushion. That sort of thing. That sort of thing.
Uh-huh. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir.
That's the worst signature I've ever seen. What's with the star on there, man? Who do you think you are? The autograph of the XS Express engineer.
Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic.
We'll have to make sure to keep the children away from this gentleman. He's very strange, and I do not trust him. Away we go. Carry me, Yoshi. I tire of this walking. Oh, jeez. I cut myself. Not much I can do after the fact. Well, but that's why I'm saying to exercise caution before the fact. You exercise caution before the cut happens, and then the cut won't happen. But yeah, accidents do happen. But that, you know, that just means you don't, you know, leave your shoes untied and run up a flight of stairs carrying a bunch of you know, raw knives. leather dodges. Yeah, unfortunately, real life doesn't quite work as well as is the lap in the snow ma confusion routine. Anyway, here's your paper. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Here you go. I hope it tastes as good as you hope it does. Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Ooh, that is a rich prize. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Wah! Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? What? What? Oh, it's the nighttime. Emoji Joe, it's Train Joe. We're on the train now. We're on the hunt. Unfortunately, he's not as useful because he can only carry me the length of one car before I have to jump off, open a door. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Yes. Honestly, great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Excellent. It's the time freaks come out, that's right. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger, just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family and cabinet. Rudimentary, my boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy, sticky suspect. But if he says it, it's probably not true. Have an age and birthday for your Sona. What's a Sona? I hesitate to ask. I'm going to try and get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. Could you just stay out of my way for a while? Rude, I guess. Considering I just strolled in. Excuse me, sir. The wallet inspector. I need to take a look at your wallet. Whee! Never mind, that is faster. Furry! Oh, the first Sona. Oh, VTuber, basically. Alright. My birthday is on July 32nd. and thus I will never age. No one will know. No one will know. Uh-oh. His blood sugar's dropping.
I heard some noises in the cabin next door a little while ago. Weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. And then when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Would you mind checking that cabin for me?
All right. I know the score here. She was right next to it. I just went the wrong direction. I don't know why. Not persona. They're personas. Okay. All right. Not trying to get into a thing. I take your word for that. Aha. Whoa! It's a ghost.
So you found me.
I can't. I was trying to do a gravelly voice and it just didn't come out. I'm gonna give up on that.
So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket. Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat. No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? All I need is your life!
I mean, I'd fight you. I'd win.
No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago.
How long has this train been operating? They haven't cleaned this up. Is his body still here? Is it embedded in the mattress? If I pull back the top cover, is his body going to be inside the mattress? Can't do the glitch now. Maybe it's a mobile thing. It could be a timing thing. If the controls are a little bit different on mobile. Possibly. Like the timing could be off. But that is interesting. We'll see if it happens on the SNES.
Just your life.
Yeah, they always do that. This room has the hidden floor.
Which room? Which room, Sky? Which one is it? I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world.
Oh.
I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is.
Okay. No, I think I was already in here. I think I already got this one. I did.
And don't you even dare read my diary.
Oh, I'm absolutely reading that.
Because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you.
He'll never know. It's fine. Trying to try something mobile. Maybe it's the data. The amount of Mavericks or specific one or few dash even. I mean, that would make sense because that sort of stuff is usually memory corruption. And so the state of the game, including what you have, would probably have to be pretty closely replicated. 7 September, born in the XDX15. That'd be too young. 1915, 1715, 15, basic, 15 AD. God, or something's gonna make the logic work. Just my shape-shifting abilities are keeping me young. You know, nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. You could just say you eat children, and that would be believable to someone, not to you specifically, but just saying. You could just say anything, and people have no choice but to believe. No, that's not true. I don't know where I'm going with that. In a bad place. Don't take my advice on that. Dash and Chill Penguin beat and went to the boomerang guy and did the first glitch. You might need those. Ooh, the Discord tag secrets. That's very clever.
There's a ghost next door. You're just trying to get my goat now, aren't you? You big liar. There's no such thing as ghosts, right? Right? Come on, tell me I'm right. Come on, please.
No dice. Why don't you go steal some more food? You poor sad man. It is interesting. Yeah, the best way to replicate it is, to at least replicate the first case. Start out with the same conditions you were at before, if possible, and then see if you can replicate it off of that. And then change out, one variable on it. Try it again. Typically, that's thrown around that I'd be a cannibal. Vampire jerk was thrown out one day. They're like cannibals. Well, no, I guess that. Well, I mean, unless if you're a vampire that eats vampires, then you're a cannibal. Did you find the blanket?
What? A ghost? Woo!
I'm not gonna.
And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts.
I sure don't. Liquid cannibals. The most delicious kind. Okay, do need a PC. I'll do Chill Penguin again. Okay, well, Yeah, it strikes me to be tricky to replicate that, but it's usually why the stuff doesn't get found, or if things are not easily reproducible, they can often get left unused. Ragged diary. They could just go unnoticed or unused for a long time. That's curious. What do you have to say? Are there secrets here? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. To me, my emoji. More research is required. I agree. It's not like you're on the trail of something, but it needs to be replicatable. What if it works? Of course, at first trying a different save, it was a whole new can of worms. And giving hickeys on. There's a permanent mark on them. Pass the filter checks. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was talking about. Like those filters can only do so much work. Put some spaces in there, put a little punctuation doesn't belong, slip right past it, which is unfortunate. Easy workable is what I need. Yeah. Like I said, I think the first thing, just given how those things generally work, is to replicate the state of the file. But that's just me. I don't really know. So is he censored though? I don't know. It worked for you. It may not have worked for the other. Yeah, but we've all been there. You type something and it doesn't go through, and then you type the exact same thing, and it's like, it's fine now. And that could have been it. Or the other could have just assumed it wouldn't go through. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. Oh, you don't get to see it, but I do. Actually, I gotta read volume 2 of Super Luigi. I forgot about this. What the hell do I do with the up arrow? Ask somebody super. I can't even think who I would ask. Oh, let's read Super Luigi volume 2. Gotta read the diary. Is it on for me? Launcher. Yeah, it doesn't catch everything. In fact, it catches very little, surprisingly. But it does a pretty good job of cleaning up some people who put some pretty nasty stuff in the chat. But they always figure out how to get through it anyway. Give that arrow to the guy who upgrades your characters. Oh, well, that is the thing. Oh, you know what? That's probably what I got. That's probably the thing. Oh, I gotta go back now. We'll be waiting. Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't realize, it didn't occur to me because it's such a weird item. And it's like, well, who's Super? Super Mario? That's me. That doesn't work. And I even said go back there, and I couldn't remember what I got from that. Oh, it's all coming together now. Oh, jump, you big dummy. Super Luigi Volume 2, Allies and Adventure. It's a little warm, Luigi muttered, the sweat dripping from his brow as he followed the compass to Rumble Bump Volcano's side. Must find the secret grotto. While Luigi had guts to spare, he did need a guide, and he found one in Bluey, a blooper he met in town. Brave Bluey joined Luigi and instantly proved to be invaluable. With his aid, Luigi bested a savage statue that protected the treasure. That treasure was none other than a piece of the marvelous compass, a piece that pointed west to Plump Belly Village. The second Luigi saw Plump Belly Village, he knew something was amiss. All was woe, and Luigi soon learned the reason why from the mayor. The town was at the mercy of a sinister serpent who demanded sacrificial lasses. Burning with indignation, Luigi formed a team of liberators, a fierce bombed warrior named Jerry. Jerry? Jerry joined his crew and chose, not surprisingly, to stick with Luigi for the duration of his quest for Eclair. Fortified by his allies, Luigi strode on into the lair of the beast, a foul, two-headed snake. No time to think, Luigi sprang forth. Twin heads snapped at his heels, fangs dripping venom. Then, as one mouth gaped wide to swallow Luigi, the other crept behind. Our hero sensed the treachery and fainted before leaping. The heads collided, and the beast ate itself. The prize? A compass piece. The villagers begged their savior to stay with them, but a grim-faced Luigi pressed bravely onward to be continued. All right, where's this diary? Where's this diary? Couldn't say balls earlier. That's so strange. Jerry! Censored chaps went to overprotected, sometimes overprotected, sometimes unprotected, so in between. Yeah, YouTube's definitely 2. It's definitely number 2 because there's like, it's really not hard to slip through stuff that really should be caught by it. And some people go really obsessively to build a specific word list to get it to block. As long as it catches like the worst of it, the most egregious bits of it, that's usually enough for me. And people get by it and get like the worst kind of stuff that they could slip by it, then it's on me to like bonk the people and block the messages and go through it, which thankfully hasn't really come to that. Although some people have come dangerously close to that. But they have been told as such. But otherwise it's been mostly all right. I dread the day where I have to sit here and finagle with that, or actually like bring someone in to sit here and wrestle with it. I don't generally like active chat moderation. And occasionally it becomes necessary, but that's rough because then you're going to get like, are you on the same page? Especially if it's either you doing it, which is super distracting, or you got someone else doing it, and you're always got to worry if you're on the same page. And usually like you're doing your stream, they're watching the chat. You're not actively telling them to get somebody. You're depending on them finding stuff and dealing with it so that you don't have to jump in and say, get them. Deal with this, get this person. But then sometimes they can overstep that, or sometimes they don't, but because they're doing it, like your moderators are doing it and you're not doing it, people will get this perception that it's not you that doesn't want it, it's just these ruthless, terrible moderators, which could cause some ugliness. But usually the people that kind of get that upset about it are probably doing something they shouldn't be doing anyway. So, but it's just like it's a bunch of headaches I don't want to deal with. Emoji Joe. Case of bonk glass box to break and purchase. The Day of Wrath. That's correct. It hasn't come to that yet, except for Emoji Joe. It's the only one, which I'm still. It must have been a bot or someone who just I don't know what their game was, but that's been the only one so far. And if that's the worst I get for some time, I can live with that. It was pretty easy to deal with. Yes, we're absolutely reading this diary. There's no way. You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? Yes, I do. I don't care what the consequences are, no matter how negative they are. I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really, really bad. You understand me? You know, I'm going to go save first. Because this is the kind of stupid thing that I do that ends up, like, actually causing me a lot of trouble, but I'm still going to do it. They can't stop me. Yes, I absolutely am doing it. Yes. But today it's cloudy. I got on a train today, and on that train, you looked, even though I told you not to look. Now see what happens. Oh, I'm dead. That was, I'm glad I hit save there. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now I cannot leave my post. Please, your diary, stay here. They'd like to see what's written in it. Well, nothing happened, and we're fine. It's not there. Whee! I'm going for the fastest. Can I stream as well? You can if you like. I can't stop you. I don't have any problem with that, but I couldn't stop you from doing it if I could. You are certainly welcome to do so. Yep. Hello, here's your diary, which I totally did not read. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? Okay. There you go. There's your ragged diary. Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. You got a blanket. Cannot just blanket without this. He's freezing. The poor man. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Oh, if you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. So heaven canonically exists in the Mario reality, is what I'm trying. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paddling's so great, maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. I've been here so long, I'm getting kind of used to it. Okay. Wood paddling's great, yes. I said all this before. Goodbye. Excellent. I'm getting it set up though. I don't know how much I'd be able to help with that. It would be hard for me to go over that on the stream, but there are, depending on what platform you want to stream in, YouTube or Twitch or what is, there are a lot of very concise tutorials out there that make it easy to get started with your particular setup. A lot of variety they can have there, be it on mobile or PC, camera, microphone, all that sort of thing. So I would recommend hitting up the YouTubes. Required to have a mic input for a live stream. It is not required. It is not required. You can certainly stream without a microphone or a camera. Some people do it. Generally speaking, people will put commentary over it or have a camera or an image of some sort. Not entirely required. You should probably have something more than just the game. But even that, I don't think I would recommend double checking whatever platform you're going on, or just hitting up Google to search for that stuff, because some of them may have weird things. But I mean, if you look at YouTube for just like any random game, you'll find footage that has no commentary, no graphic, no nothing over it. It's just on there. So no, it's not required. It's not required. All you got to do is send it, some video with audio. It can totally just be, footage of the game. by their standards on stuff. The only thing you run the risk of running that, and I don't think you're running those video games anymore, generally speaking, at least not like Super Nintendo games or Nintendo games, is like copyright strikes, because it's just like the bare content. But that stuff's usually pretty safe. Usually don't run into that until you get into newer games that might have like licensed copyrighted music. But yeah, you can see how far I'm at too. There's an upside. Yep. I could try to put it up there so I can see it on my screen here. If you do so, it may become very distracting. So it may only be up for a little bit. We just poke in and watch it in a minute. But that's not a bad idea. Mr. Mario, how did you do with the blanket? Yeah, I get distracted easily, so let's just be from YouTube channel. All right. I did find your channel, but I didn't get a chance. I did find some of the piano work you did, but I didn't get a chance to listen to it after the stream last night. It's pretty much just went and vegged out and then passed out afterwards. It was getting late, but I got that on there. Probably check that out tomorrow, probably. Thank you so much. Now be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. No, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. Great! It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in Cabin 5, in case you forgot. I did. I'm glad you reminded me. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express. Great. Might as well, while we're here. Carry me, Moji Joe. Carry me! Why don't links send? Links are disabled. It is too much of a problem if you allow links in the chat. Because makes it very easy for people to send nefarious links in there for stuff. So the links are disabled, both by YouTube and prohibited by the rules set up in the chat. Not to post links. I should be. I should double check that I specified that. Stuff from a post links. Yep. Cheap views it. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of nefarious stuff. Well, and also like even beyond that, live streamers run into stuff where someone comes in and they're like, "You should come watch my friend stream instead. Here's a link." It's like that's why the self-promotion thing is there. It's not so much like pretend nobody else exists, only Jumington, because that's kind of ridiculous. But like I've actually seen that where people are playing a game and someone's like, "You're terrible at this game. My buddy's streaming right now and you should go watch them." And they try to post a link for it and they just get the mods just slap them straight out of the chat. That's just rude. That's like going to McDonald's to advertise the sale on Whoppers next door at the Burger King. Gosh, you don't do it. Let's put my stream. Let's put a small window in the bottom left, perhaps. I'll think about it. I'm kind of just playing through on my own. I mean, I could watch the stream, but I don't know if I want to try to, since I've already did the first three, like tie in another stream on top of that. Don't watch Jum Jumington. The guy eats teeth for a living. He's some kind of weirdo. He's no one's friend. Count your teeth, utter chaos. He's coming for them. Let's grab a few wings, huh? Yes, let's grab some wings. Let's grab some wings. Oh, I actually have to do it. I thought it was just gonna do it for me. I thought it was just gonna make my job easier for me. He only streams on April 1st. What kind of weirdo does that? Excess Express Day 2. You make it where there's only audio for one window or tab while streaming. One window probably, if you're doing window capture. If you make it a separate window instead of a tab, because I think as far as OBS would be concerned, if you're assuming use OBS, that's what I would recommend using. You'd be capturing the browser and if you do that, I think the audio would just get everything from the browser, all tabs. If you make it a separate window, you could just capture that window. I believe that would work. I'd recommend testing it first to find out for yourself. I don't generally capture off of the browser much, and when I do, I usually don't want audio because I'm just capturing like a page with some text and images and stuff on it. But that, I believe that should work. I believe that should work if you have it in a separate window and do window capture. So here's your stream. I don't want my stream to capture your stream audio. Yeah. So if you're capturing audio from a browser, as long as it's a separate window, it should do it. It should do it. And then you would capture that instead of just like desktop audio, which would get everything. You would use window capture. He likes bugs. Does he like bugs? It would make sense that he likes bugs. He's some kind of creepy weirdo. All right, I thought we'd get a little bit further, but I can live with this. I'm gonna save it. And then that's going to wrap it up for Paper Mario this evening. I'll be back again on Thursday. I know I said I want to finish this up before October. And I still do. That's why I'm doubling up for the time being. But I still got my time limits. Why did I spend so much time? I went back to that place and I could have done those upgrades. Damn. Spent a bunch of time chatting as usual. This is what I want. So that's it for Paper Mario for tonight. But don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. Legendary suggestion. You can send it on. I'll take a look at it as per usual. Oh, my face broke. Oh, you're going to crash. It's going to crash. Whee! My software doesn't like Bubble Bobble. specifically when it transitions over to it, it's just like no more. And I gotta wait for it to reopen. Might as well get this set up. Yeah, so the fun thing with my capture device was gonna get real weird for a second. Whoop. Whoop. The thing with the capture device is that VC Face, no matter how much I tell it not to, thinks that the capture card is an available input device to use for face tracking. It is not. It is not what it is being told to use. It is not like a default device. But sometimes when the input going into the capture device changes, like when I switch my HDMI switch from the Switch to the NES, it flips out and goes, oh, wait. And that's why sometimes you see my face go, oh, and just kind of get frozen. Other times it just crashes. It's kind of aggravating. I really should look into VNAN again, because I think VNAN doesn't have as much of an issue with that. Call life alert. No way. I have all those DNRs for a reason. Look at all this fancy jewelry. Oh, God. They got me. They got me while I was distracted by fancy jewels. And that's when they struck. And the candy. Delicious candy. Come on down. Don't throw stuff at me. I don't like it. Oh, God. I said not to do that. You're not listening. Your active listening skills are terrible. Strange hammer throwing weirdos. To the last. No, he's not the last. He's just the guy that broke free. He's last. Oh, God, he's gonna kill me. Huh. Oh, got him. I thought I was dead for sure. Whee! Get that tomato. It pounced on you the way bots do game consoles. They do. I'm gonna try that. Go try different MX. I will give it a shot. I will give it a shot. All right, that'll do it. I'm wondering now if my continuing versus using passwords is going to cause me issues with this. It may be worth going the other route when I get there. So one of the considerations for the last part of the game before I wrap things up for the night is that in order to get the good ending of the game, I've already accomplished step 1, which is to go through the secret doorway in level 99 to get to these secret backstages, which are where I'm at now. There's 13 of these. I'm on number 5. Once you get to level 100, it's the final boss. You have to defeat the final boss. When you're defeated him, he'll go into a bubble you have to pop. When you pop that bubble, I believe you have to have both players on the screen. So you have to make sure that either both players are still alive or the one player still standing has at least one life remaining that he can then split by hitting start and select, and that will give the life to the other player and bring the other player in, like I can do right now. So I just put the other player in, right? So I have to have at least one down in the corner. Now, you could lose a bunch of lives during the fighting the end boss, but your score goes up for every hit you land on the end boss. So it's possible that you could get a high enough score fighting the end boss to get an extra life. However, the amount of points you need to get an extra life scales up as you gain points. So by continuing and keeping my point score high up there, I may be making the score too high for me to get extra lives at the end, thus causing problems. The solution would be, if that is the case, is to control player 2 who has a score of 0 instead of player 1. That way, player 1 dies, it's fine because all the lives will be capitalized on player 2, and then player 2 could gain extra lives. So we'll see what happens then. I'm just setting you up. When I finish the game, I may have to do it a couple of times to make sure that I get the actual good ending, the first part of the good ending, just for completeness sake before I go back for the second round. Anyway, that's all we have for tonight. Let me look at these links and see who's live now. Kaz Cassidy, is he still live? I assume he's still alive. If Kaz Cassidy is still alive, we're going to raid into him. He is. All right. Going to raid over to Kaz Cassidy, who's writing some fan fiction about himself, apparently. So go on and tell him I said hello. I'll pop in just a second. Otherwise, until next time, as always, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Always appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Always a delight. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, the like button if you like the video, if you want to see more of it on the way out the door. Otherwise, I'll be back again tomorrow night for Mega Man, and then back for more Paper Mario on Thursday, and then Friday the 13th, we'll be back for Friday the 13th. So until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.